Kia ora, everybody! Can you hear me? And did you hear that cheesy sound effect? Please let me know in the comments. Thank you to everybody who's tuned in and ready and watching and waiting and liking the video already. I'm going to do the normal, which is to grab a cup of coffee because it's 8 in the morning for me. And I will see you very soon. The timer is on.
The board is set. The native Fremen dream of creating a green Arrakis, while the Baron Harkonnen wants to paint it red. Smugglers who above all desire profit by turning the tables. The noble Atreides, bound by the whims of the Emperor, are blinded by their honor. The board is set. The Spice War begins.
Hello, everybody! Here we go. What a day, what a time. Welcome in. Thank you to all of the early birds who have joined us already. Some 100 of you are already here. And it is fantastic to see you. The channel has officially crossed over 20,000 subscribers. In fact, let me give you a live update now. If you're one of the first people here, you might be as nerdy and interested in the numbers as I am. We have 20,138 subscribers. Jeepers. Is that even a real number? Holy moly. Welcome in, John, Ale, Laputhi, Huck, mowing his lawns, we'll let him away with it. Octopus, Alan and Rage, nice to see you here too, friend. Welcome in, everybody. Numbers are fun. Numbers are fun. Bartosz, numbers are fun. Thank you, welcome in. So today, as you've probably gathered, I'm playing Dune Spice Wars, but not just that. We're going to try something a little chaotic. So let me jump into a new game. At the moment, the faction leading the votes are the Fremen. Wow. So I will start with them. I say start with because there may be an opportunity to play multiple attempts at this. To answer the frequently asked question in the chat, I haven't tried these exact settings before. No, purposefully, actually. I wanted to save it for a live attempt. Rightly or wrongly. So what I'm going to do is set the map size to large, sandworm activity to as high as it will go, storm activity as high as it will go, siege hostility equally as high as it will go. We'll leave all of these on. I feel like, and I could be completely wrong because like I say, I haven't tried this exact setting combination yet, but I feel like the political threat is likely the strongest. So a way that you could potentially try this challenge and make it a bit easier would be to turn that off, or maybe play as Atreides? I don't know. This is literally just me theory crafting. The most important thing here, though, is that we go insane difficulty. This should be a laugh. I don't know if this is going to go horrifically wrong or incredibly well, but you're about to find out. Due to my birthday, I can't join you. Oh, happy birthday! Mortish, happy birthday to you! It's a great day all round. Brilliant. All right, so here are all of the insane settings. We've cranked it all up for you, John. And I'm going to play as the Fremen. But like I say, I will also keep an eye on that poll as we move through, because we may need to rely on a second choice at some point. Thank you to the some 130 people who are here live already. We've nearly got to 50 likes, so we're nearly at triple digits. And I haven't even started the game. Now, counselors. This is an interesting decision. Let me think. So, revealing the spice fields straight away, I'm not entirely sure that that's so good. Oh, and 6177, welcome to the Jumbo Pixels. Thank you so much for becoming a member on YouTube. One of us. That's really kind. Woohoo! Woo! Go you! I think maybe the Insight Rebellion could be really useful to try and prevent that threat of diplomatic victory, of voting. Potentially. Could pick the hard counselors. Oh, yeah, that's kind of fun. Just pick both the hard ones. I like the plus 10% unit speed. I don't really think that the revealing all of the spice early is as strong as you might think, because a scout can do that pretty easily. I agree with Bayside. I think it's somewhat of a wasted skill. I also think that the Shai Hulud Temple being unlocked straight away isn't super amazing. So sure, let's go with both the hard counselors. This one will allow me to incite rebellion on the resolutions. We'll unpack that as we go through. And then this counselor will give me +1 authority per exploited spice field. All right, let's go. Good freaking luck to me. Go insane. I love short games. Hey, I hope everybody's ready for a short game. Good God. Thank you again. I'm going to set a little marker here so that the VOD viewers can just jump straight into the game. Bam. Welcome in, everybody, on a very exciting day. We're going to hit pause, where we've hit 20,000 subscribers on YouTube. A year ago, the channel had just crossed over 1,000. A year ago yesterday was when my YouTube partnership application was officially confirmed. So it's quite cool that 1 year later, here we are. So thank you so much. You found my channel on Thursday. Oh, wicked. Whether you're new or old, it's brilliant. Welcome. Failed twice on hard. Okay, so first things first, I think I'll just play the early game as I always would. If you have more experience than I do on insane difficulty in the chat, which you might, I would love to hear your comments. But either way, let's begin. I think a small force of maybe 2 warriors. Maybe 2 warriors. Just because the... I don't know if our ranged unit has enough health as the skirmishers. I mean, 300... Ooh, there's a special region. 300 isn't terrible, but I feel like maybe just 2 troopers is a better move. Let's see. 1 armor. Does have camouflage, but I don't think I'll need that in the early game. To be fair, let's get our second warrior online. Find where this freaking village is. It's probably here or here. And then start to move up on it. So, one of the benefits... I'm here, the stream may begin. Fantastic. One of the benefits of playing as the Fremen is that I won't have to worry as much about the sandworms. Maybe helping us a little bit with that side of the challenge. Just a fraction. The insane AI difficulty is something I'm very much not looking forward to, but we'll see. Rob, I'm ready to get destroyed by kids online. Oh my god, me too. Anytime support for modding. Yeah, they have said that there will be. But I don't think we have sort of a time horizon on that just yet. Early access after all. 2 copters up. Yeah, let's get 2 copters online too. Good call.
All clear. Agreed. We'll look there.
This one probably needs a military unit and it'll get me a 3rd copter. Ah, bugger. It was not. Sometimes we can get the 3rd copter, other times, nay. Looks like there's going to be a second close village here though, so we'll nab this one for the spice, we'll nab this one. Actually, this is not a terrible start for what could be a terrible game, but this ain't no terrible start. No, I haven't been grouping my troops. I don't know if I'll have an army large enough to need to group troops, but we will find out. Something I'm pretty interested in doing. Technologies, I should probably give a little bit more focus than I normally do as well. Obviously, we do very well at harvesting spice. It's likely a good idea to move through some of those fairly fast. Depending on the other uniques that I get, could be worth moving to Glorious Temple, or even just structured warehouses. Dune Wanderers for the reduced water and then reduced supply over there. The Siege are extra aggressive this game. So also bearing that in mind. And we have another unique technology down here, but that one is quite far away. I think I'll probably start with composite materials like I always do. It just works. It just works. And then, what do I want to queue up after that? They're coming for me. Military first. I mean, survival training, increases armies, max supply, useful if I'm going out, and the infiltrator, a good unit. Nothing like, immediately defensive. Maybe the +1 militia slot, you reckon? Because the AI is so aggressive. I'll see how I go. I'll monitor that very closely. I do have enough plascrete, but I might just pop a little plascrete down first. Actually, one of you, it would be quite nice if you could go this way. Although the hegemony is... actually, don't worry about it. Just don't even worry. The hegemony is not on my radar. Right, you need to go and auto-explore. Here we have the processing plant, so I might build the processing plant thing first, actually. We will be able to support this village. Although, I'm a little unsure about just how rebellious these rebels are going to be completely honest. This scout is going to go probably out this way. See what we can find. You two should take that. It seems to me that the 2 militia are more than capable of still fighting 2 militia. Sorry, my warriors are more than capable of fighting 2 militia still. Which is nice. Like, I don't seem to need to min-max this on insane difficulty. The damage seems to be the same. The combat behaviors seem to be the same. It's a little tricky to tell because there isn't actually any official difficulty information. Like, what does difficulty do in this game? We don't know. Maybe somebody's dug deep and found out in the game source code or something. But they don't present the information up front. So, a little hard to tell. A little hard to tell. I have to admit, Octopus, the 20,000 subscribers really snuck up on me. Try use my worms and siege to my benefit. I should, definitely. I mean, I'll absolutely use the worms when I need to move around and defend my territory. I should maybe get some siege technologies as well. Yeah, Octopus, the 20,000 subscribers snuck up on me so fast. My top 20 games, That's a really neat question. I can smash out a few easy ones really fast. Humankind, Civ 5, Civ 6. Probably, realistically, actually Dune Spice Wars at this point. Outside of the genre, I'd have to think a little closely and probably look at my Steam library a little closer as well. I love going for the +1 crew straight away to get the spice online. But I am very aware of my other weaknesses. This will take 9 days. Minus 15% water to annex villages. Could be useful if I want to go for a quick third, so I might grab that next, just in case. And then you, my friend. Oh, there's actually a third one here that we can nab very easily as well. This is a pretty fortunate spawn, not gonna lie. He's counting his chickens before they've hatched. Good God. I am gonna need water soon. This place isn't super outstanding for it, but it's okay. So let's get water down here first. What are you doing, Gary? And a spice collector. Because we owe the Spacing Guild 150 spice in 14 days. Huck's almost done with his lawns, thank God. We have 170 people watching right now and 61 likes. Can I get 39 kind souls, roughly 1/5 of people watching, to just gently caress a like button if they like what they see? A shameless plug. A shameless plug on a very exciting day. So we can send a scout here to get a little bit of cash money. And I think we should take advantage of these benefits early. This dude is literally right here, so why don't you just sail over that way and do it? This place is going to be great for a plascrete factory, so let's harvest that as soon as the water comes online, which is going to be, hopefully, about appropriate for me to attack it now. We'll see. Oh, hold on. No, actually, I've changed my mind. Hey, I've changed my mind. Cut it out. I don't want to fight you. I'm gonna fight this one dude running through the sand, losing all of its supply instead. Cool. I'll take that cash money. We've nearly got our spice harvester online. We might need to find some more clever ways to get some spice. Like using this guy. Let's see. Do we have any more discoveries that require... Not yet. I might need to do a little bit more discovering. Let's hoon over this way. It's a large map, which is different to what we've played on stream up until now as well. Important to bear in mind. We don't necessarily know how far away everybody's going to be. Probably just the base plascrete factory is a good idea, although you could argue maintenance centers might be useful moving forward. I'll go for the base plascrete. I've also been told that I should really focus on my intel. Imagine not playing Harkonnen. So, thank you, Alexander. So that's the thing. We did it! We hit 100 likes just like that! That is, by the way, a record for the fastest we've ever hit 100. The record for a live stream is 350. I might come back to that later. We'll see how we go. I don't know. I don't know if this will be a record-breaking day, but we'll bloody find out. We're gonna find out. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing out there? Stop it. I'm trying to celebrate, damn it. Jesus. Okay, bring them back this way. We have construction completed here in the spice factory place. There is a little bit of worm danger about. But I would like to pop out this way and grab this hegemony, so I'm just going to see how this works. We'll chuck an extra dude in here once we get to 50 manpower, which we're nearly at, so please don't let me forget. The trouble with real time. Here's my developments, which I also don't want to forget. I've never gone for the... Hey, hashtag Sunday stream! It's prime time, baby! We might even get to 200 live viewers at this rate. Anyway, moving swiftly along. Survival training. Very tempting. Arrakis secrets. That'll get me an extra use for my manpower early on, and the spice silos, and the bazaar. Yeah, I'm going for that first. A little greedy. Hopefully it doesn't bite me in the backside. Mayhap a third unit. Let's get a skirmisher. Sure. Balance out my army a little bit. Why not? Oh yeah, I joined the Discord, the Dune Discord just today as well. For a nose. Figure why not? Okay, the scout is ready. Let's see if we've got any value to grab out of it. Yes, we do. Look, here's some cash. Brilliant. We'll take that. That district's got 4 dudes, so probably not something on my radar yet. This is the next closest one, probably the next one I should take, although we do have a Great Volcano special region up this way. Plus 100% fuel cell resource. Freeman only, we can construct our ceremonial caves to give us extra manpower, and plus 500 hegemony, which will be a nice little bonus, actually, to get my siege base online fast. So, take this, and then maybe move up there and take that. Maybe, baby. We'll see. We'll see how we can go. And I'm loving the tips, by the way, that are coming through. Thank you for sharing them with me. Spam place great cheap operations. Yeah, the cheap operations is great. It's especially great with Harkonnen because they get score from it, but also great for us too. And I should start to queue a few of those up. I mean, I don't really like the probe setup, but I'll do it, seeing as I'm not fighting anyone else at the minute. And you have finished doing that. Let's get you moving this way. Thank you kindly. And I'll take that cash money. The spamming Plascrete factory is a great idea though, because they don't have any upkeep cost. So they're basically free. Except of course they do take up a slot, so you have to bear that in mind. It is actually money that's going to be the first issue here, the first cab off the rank, so to speak. A little bit of development in adjacent regions. This one would likely benefit from a silo more than a maintenance center. But just to keep early costs low, I might smash one of those out. I am not super sold on how good they are. It needs more work. It definitely needs more testing. Let's take this village, because I've got heaps of authority, and also a new ranged unit to try out, and it's within range of our capital, so we just blow it up like there's no tomorrow. You have plus 30% damage against armored enemies, and no splash damage either by the looks. Nice. Nice. I like you a lot. You can stay. And you have finished getting me that hegemony, 200. Not bad. Let's probe a region that I can see once we can have a tendency to get destroyed. I also have that tendency. Yep. Insane game might take longer, although it could also not take longer because we might just die. Not on Twitch today. No, I thought just because of the 20,000 subscriber YouTube celebration, we'd just go all in on YouTube for today. Just for this once off. We'll be back streaming on YouTube and Twitch like normal from tomorrow, or whenever my next stream is, depending on your demand to see them, really. Kia ora, John, you made it. Nice to see you. I was reading your chats last night, or this morning, maybe for you. I don't know. Either way, nice to see that you're here. We get a celebration for. Oh my god, I can't believe how many people are here today. That is absurd. You are wonderful. Thank you for joining me for this 20,000 absolute fest of a Dune Spice Wars. Do you have enough spice stockpiled? No. And I would really hate to miss my first round of taxes. If I crank the rate up, we can get to 16. Let's open up the spice report. Currently expected to produce 135. Okay. That is a little rough around the edges. We need to either try and pick up 15 from a discovery, which it doesn't look like we have any around, or we could alternatively, of course, try and trade for some. Now, the AI, even though they're a bit daft with their trading, is unlikely necessarily to actually agree to this early on. Because we'll see if they do it. The reason why they won't is because they probably don't have enough spice to pay their own taxes. And I think that even though the AI behavior is a little odd with trades, let's see if I'm wrong. I am wrong. No, they're just going to accept it. Okay, great. There we go. Well, now I'll have enough spice to pay my taxes, which is wonderful. Christian Knight says, congrats on 20k, next stop 2 mil. See you in 20 years, Christian. No, wait. If I gain 20,000 subscribers a year, we'll get to 100,000 in 5 years. So that's 1,000,000 in 50 years. So 100 years. Cool, great. I'll only be like 125. Good stuff. Hopefully medical advancements will allow me to live that long. Brilliant. All right, we've captured this. This is a really great spot for a really good plascrete, so let's get that down. I'm feeling actually somewhat optimistic about the start. So much so that I'm going to create a new slave slot. Oh, I seem to just be doing it over and over again. Not because I'm going to save scum, but just kind of useful to have. Let's use a probe setup to probe... you. Nice. Stupid, sexy probe setups. Alright, I would like to move on this special region next once I have the water and gold to do so. Gold seems to be a bit of an issue, but it's because we're hardcore focusing on paying our taxes, as you would expect. I think also maybe the harvesting team could... Ooh. Manpower. Big issue. The downside with having 3 units instead of 2. Which probably means that I should take another region with them. Just check in on the text to make sure that the maths is good. The maths is just good, but by God it's close. Ooh. And here, the region that I probed, hilariously, has the location of our second spice. Neat. Do I want to move for that first instead? Yes. Let's rebase the troops down this way. Get the scout auto-exploring so it's not just standing around doing nothing. And then what we could do, actually, is take a little worm down and grab that right away. If I have enough water and authority, we'll do that. I'm a little worried that I'm expanding too fast. I think it's a good idea on these difficulties to actually play a little more cautiously. For that reason, I might leave 1 trooper behind and just sandworm 2 dudes out. I'll also maybe pay a little bit more attention to my agents. I can immediately bail out the economy with a quick stab there. However, because my influence is quite weak, I kind of like the idea of infiltrating the council quite early on. So I might do that first. Once I pay my taxes, we can start selling some of this sweet, sweet f***ing spice and get a little bit of money back. And we'll be good. We'll be good. 20x a year. Well, that is it. I wouldn't like to count on 20x a year. But your maths isn't wrong. Did you just drink coffee? You have the same energy as just drank a cup of coffee. I did, but it was only a sip, Garrett. I'm high on spice. I mean life. I'm kidding. It actually is just life. Life and coffee and the fact that 200 people are watching. Can we get to 200 likes within the first hour? I'm sorry, I don't want to be a like scumbag, but I just can't believe it. I just can't believe it. Is that my Discord being noisy? It shouldn't be. Can you hear alerts? I can't hear them. So I'm assuming it's not me. Do let me know. I can fix sound issues if they arise. If other people are finding them too. Oh, we also would like to infiltrate Arrakis so that we can start to get some of these tech boosts. However, actually, the early hegemony could be more useful to get our base up fast. Let's just crank down that spice a little bit so that we can do some exchanges. We've got a raid likely coming in on this place. So let's train a militia and bring this guy over to help. Thank you. And you two are gonna thump into a worm and... Are you kidding me? God. Okay, fine. We'll just run then. Fine. Have it your way. We'll easily repel this rebel, so that's fine. Development next, question mark. I think... Ooh. I would like the processing plant. But would I like it more than, say, intelligence network or survival training? Probably not. Let me get survival training and intelligence network so I at least have the base done. And then I'll come back and revisit the rest of my strengths? Question mark? We'll see. I also need to keep an eye on these guys because the danger of sandworms is, of course, set to the max. Atreides would like to buy some influence and plastic with money. I'm just going to decline that because I'm an asshole. So take that. Take that. Brave. Brave or stupid. Brave or stupid. There's a very fine line between bravery and stupidity. Usually the same thing. You're about to witness that, perhaps. Oof. Took a little bit of a supply hit, but it looks like we're going to be okay. They seem to just have 2 ranged militia who are lobbing grenades at me like there's no tomorrow. Might need to dip you out for a minute. And then come back and shoot him in the back. Thank you. That's RTS combat at its finest. I know. The big gamer moves. You're so impressed. Ah, dear. Okay. A new meeting at the council. We could choose to incite some rebellions without authority. And I reckon scientific progress will go through. People will probably vote for this, right? Military development completion speed increased by 50%. I'm absolutely going to incite a rebellion against this. So what this does, if you're unfamiliar or maybe you haven't played the Fremen or something like that, basically, if the resolution passes, all factions will suffer a rebellion. It's, I don't know, it's kind of like watching the world burn. So let's watch the world burn on that one, I think. And take a second spice. How nice. Is there a button to toggle the airfield radius? Yes, I covered it in my tips video. It's X. Hit the X key and you'll see your airfield radius. I can't show you it in this game, Moon, because I don't have airfields because I'm playing as the Fremen. But that's what it is. Maybe also queue up a probe? I don't know. That kind of, but we'll do it. Maybe find another spice. Who knows? Locals and locals up this way. Neat. I finished a construction somewhere. Anywhere with a cheap slot. Yes, right here as it would happen. We are a little low on manpower. Can't actually really afford to produce a lot more of it, is the downside. The maintenance centers will be getting cheaper with structured warehouses only, so I might not build any more of those if I can help it until then. A recruitment office would be sweet, but it would tank my economy like there's no tomorrow. A lot of these buildings have pretty high upkeeps, though. So perhaps investing in spice is really the only option out of here. Getting the spice silos here is a little meh, though. It's only adjacent to 1. Plus 20% spice production for 3 gold and 3 plastic. Currently producing 16. Getting the manpower up would let me produce more, though. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hopefully I'll be producing enough spice that it won't matter. Yeah, I can actually lower this. Just decrease this rate a little bit. Start to make a little bit more money. Keep the defender hanging around the capital. A mistake that I have usually made in the past. And probably get plastic reading first. Getting spicing first is good too, but I'll go plastic read to start. $500 for authority is a terrible deal. As soon as I get to 2,000 hegemony, we can start to upgrade our base. So what I might do is have a look around and see if there are any discoveries that could boost me there. Or maybe I could go and pillage a village, actually. Neat. Neat. I love how different they made the faction. Yeah, same, Garrett. I was talking about that in one of my videos yesterday. The unique characteristics of these factions are brilliant. And they're so brilliant, actually, to a point where I think that balance maybe doesn't really even matter. I didn't start the recruitment building. Misclick. Oh, thank you, Chief. It's easy to do. I often find it easy to do. I accidentally click on, like, the name or something and it closes it. Thank you for letting me know. Jeez. Little things like that can add up over the course of a real-time strategy. Much appreciated. I reckon we at least pillage a village. This one is close. It has 3 dudes. Ditching this place early on might seem a little risky, but we have our sandworms. So I might wait for the storm. These are appearing very frequently, so they'll disrupt me a little bit. The extra manpower upkeep is something I do not want. So I'm going to decline my support for that. And chuck 40 votes behind it. It's not a lot, but we've got some influence, so that's something. And then gaining authority, sure, I'll put my votes behind that. I don't think I'm going to win just because of how outnumbered we are, but I'll try it. And we're inciting a rebellion there, so keep that in the back of our mind. If this faction passes, all factions will suffer a rebellion. So I might actually just hold off from doing any pillaging unless there's someone really handy to me. There isn't. Although, could worm there. Nah. Let's just play it safe. Getting another mission in 4 minutes. I might use some technology to get those a little faster. And spice tax paid. That could be my next chance to get a big boost here. Defeated enemy units. Defeating some rebels will help. So far, we're actually in the lead on insane difficulty. Brilliant. What does the 1 max in the description mean? Another great question. That means that the bonus won't stack multiple times. So having multiple silos in multiple districts adjacent doesn't have any extra effect. So something to bear in mind when you're planning your adjacencies. I do have some extra votes, maybe? Nah, it's just bringing it back up again just to let me know. Ooh. Hello. Spice way out there. Village pretty close to what I'm putting down. Neat. It's kind of tempting to go and see if I can grab this, so I'm gonna try. It'll probably hurt my supply something terribly. Pillage 2 villages or build 2 new economy buildings for 500 bucks and 100 key gem. Might come back to that in future. In fact, I might come back to it right now by getting a... I do need water, but let's get a spice silo down! Naturally. And here come those rebels. Actually, no, these are separate rebels. They aren't even the rebels. Yikes. I've changed my mind. You come back this way. Between 2 militia and 1 dude, it should be enough, but only just. So this is kind of a good wake-up call for me to try and have 2 militia on every territory. Especially these vulnerable ones. Although this one's not quite as bad. Maybe. Okay, come on, get in. This poor militia's going to take a huge beating. I wonder if I need to sandworm everyone else back.
We'll look for invade.
Let's have a look. It could be just okay. Just okay. Probe that region. Quite useful early on, actually. I might chuck another one of those on. Why not? I just taken advantage of everything today. Oh, yikes. Hey, maybe we can bait this guy into dying to a worm. I'll just quickly check the other things. So this is just a sandstorm. That's okay. This is this combat, and this is this village. So all of the issues are happening right here, right now. Played a game where you don't pay tax? No, I haven't, but there has been a couple of very frequent commenters who have mentioned that. So I'm going to try and play that as a challenge in future as well. Maybe even combine the two. Insane difficulty, no taxes. Who knows? My goodness, we are at 161 likes. Ooh, thank you to the 200 people who are watching. I very much appreciate your support on a very special day. Okay, let's try and bait this dude. Oh, what? Okay, so I thought that the ground would do the little, you know, the shaky sand thing before the worm came up, but apparently, apparently that's all she wrote. That is a bit of a yikes. Oh, that's a shame. I might just ride on 2 military units for a little fraction of a second. These two, kind of the only two though, so maybe we bring you back up there. And it might give me an opportunity to build up a little bit of extra manpower so that I can fill my crews with some extra dudes, and then reinvest back into the military unit afterwards. Maybe also focus on a few extra militia to try and cover that hole. Nice. And then for me, it's kind of just, where's my 2000 hegemony at? And can I improve stuff on the main base? That's the other part. No taxes, insane difficulty on smugglers. I had a really fun game playing as the smugglers yesterday, actually, just in my own time. It was really enjoyable. I made proper use of the underground. Oh, actually, you saw the start of it. And if you saw my video yesterday, you saw the start of it. And I carried it on, and it was really fun. Also, a quick reminder, I'm giving away a copy of Dune Spice Wars on Twitter right now, and you've got like one more day to enter. It's super easy. I tried to make it bot-proof, so you don't have to like or retweet. You just have to reply. To try and make sure that a bot doesn't win it. Ay. Let's get Dune Wanderers for the... Ooh, no, actually, let's get an extra agent, I think. I quite like spying logistics. And I noticed my technology sucks! So I'd also like to try and improve that somewhere if I can. $200 hegemony left to go, and I can start building things here. Now, I think this is going to be a really important strategy. Yeah, I think they do, Philip. I think they do come for them the same as anyone else. Although, I would appreciate some clarity on that in chat if anybody knows. Okay, we have an unassigned agent. I'd like to earn these a little faster, and I'd also like to start earning a little bit more intel. So let's infiltrate the Atreides. Influence global production level increased by 1% per infiltration level, so could get 2%. Not a lot. What's this agent doing? Knowledge production and global plascrete production. Okay, neat. Either way, that'll be earning me some intelligence now so that I can stop being such a fool. Here's a... dude. Okay. Start adding people to my spice collectors. Sehr gut. And the only thing that I think I'm not doing a very good job on right now is pillaging. They only come for the smugglers. Ooh! Right. Oh, very good. That actually fills in a little blank for me as well. I was curious about how their mechanic worked, because I haven't, get this, actually ran into it myself, which is a bloody miracle. Okay, we found a siege, and they're up to no good. Trade 10 water for 1 knowledge production. That is quite good, actually. That is quite good. And once I get the tech, I'll do it. Oh, thank you for approving that, moderator. You are fast. And thank you to Bartoszipka. Did I get it right? God, I f***ing hope I got it right. Thank you so much for putting on a random voice. A super chat. A 25 PLN super chat at that. I have just been informed that I do not need to pay my smuggler's tax. Yes. And Alexander's saying tax evasion for 3 or more times. It's a miracle that I haven't done that. I reckon maybe I have, and I just didn't realize it. Like, the game was new. I maybe mistook them for rebels. Maybe. I'm not sure. Definitely I want to do a stream at least sometime this week, which is next week for you, for a lot of you, because it's probably Sunday. But yeah, I do want to do that. Recruitment costs or extra influence production. Yeah, let's make it so that people who vote for... let's just make it that everybody gets rebelled against. Why not? I'm an agent of chaos at this point. I'll try and save up a little bit more manpower. I think I've just got enough troops to kind of hold what I have. I also have more than enough money to start expanding hegemony, knowledge, all that sort of crap. So let me get spice silos down in the spicy places. Boom. Thank you. Got a little bit more cash that I could invest maybe in one of these. Yes. Ideally a water region, actually. What are you doing, Gary? If I hit I get a nice little overview of what I've got. And the answer is actually not a lot. We only have 4 water in a region. It is what it is. Let's, let's place it down in this one. Cool. Maybe grab... no, I'll hold on to my manpower because it's still very important to me. And here comes a raid. So let's quickly run up there and try and stop that. Quickly now. It's okay because we have 3 militia. So we should be okay. Stronger than Landside guards. Yeah, I reckon I probably did. I probably have ran into them and just mistook them for rebels, maybe. Okay, so later this week I want to play a game as the smugglers, and I want to try and avoid my taxes. Maybe also on insane difficulty, but we'll have to see how this one goes. I am not the first to reach 2000 hegemony. I've fallen behind a little bit, actually, on the hegemony game, which is which is unfortunate, but not the end of the world. The fortunate thing is we have enough money and plastic probably to go in and start buying stuff. So, what bonus is the absolute bestest bonus for me? And how am I actually going to win this game as the smugglers? Is it domination? Is it assassination? Like, is it one of those two? Is it politics through voting? Or is it score? At this point, I don't know. A lot of these require 1500 buckaroos. In fact, almost all of them do, except for the enhanced fortifications, which I'm obviously not interested in building. So let's save up. What we could do actually is jump in and trade with one of our bestest friends for life, aka the other player who's doing as poorly as me, which is actually everybody except for Atreides. So let's have a look at either Harkonnen or Vlad and see if we can stab a little bit of money out of someone who wants plastic. No one wants plastic, really.
Let's get.
Maybe you.
How can
no.
I help?
You like gold.
Let's
you
get
hate
to
gold.
business.
All right, let's take some gold off of you. I'll take 600, thank you. And in exchange, I will give you 300 plastic, 100 intelligence, and also 100 more plastic. Thank you very much. Cheers. Cheers, mate. Did they accept? You bet your backside they did. Good. I kind of feel like these first tier bonuses are maybe not that great, and it's probably the second ones. Oh my god! Bestcams.fun, best adult dating site. Thank you, Blockachok YT. Thank you also for your super thanks. I didn't realize you were here. On one of my videos. Super thanks was enabled on my channel, not because it hit 20,000 subscribers, but because they enabled it in New Zealand. It's like super chats on videos. No one uses it, but you did. Thank you. I appreciate it because there's less clout in using it because you don't get the super chat pop up like you would on stream. But thank you. And thank you also for blocking that bot. A gentle reminder, don't go to bestcams.fun. It's probably not. That's probably not going to result in best cams or fun for you. So maybe stay the clear of that one. Fun and dating. Yeah, I mean, it does sound like it. It sounds like it's too good to be true, really, doesn't it? Okay, base construction. Do I want +2 influence? And agents assigned to the council produce money. I can get this, which will count as everything. It'll give me +2 influence per my allied sieges. And all of my buildings will build faster because it counts as everything. The bazaar is quite strong, to be fair. Neat. Other options could be to boost my early manpower or boost my early science. I'm tossing up between these two. This one will let me build my improvements way fast and eventually get extra influence. It also has this weird thing where it applies the district bonus more than one time. So we could potentially shoot for something really nutty with it, like plus 40% hegemony from shares. There's also, I think, a potential, if we do the research center and then the bazaar, we could get plus 20% money and get double... Yeah, get double that bonus. I like the early research, I think. Oh, hey, Aaron, thank you. At least Block was around, yeah. I asked for multiplayer and I got best cams. That's the best adult. Yeah, if you've got 20,000 subscribers, that's where you take it, apparently. How's manpower generated? Yeah, I mean, that's a great question, Pete. You can see it's generated from, at the moment, my base generation of plus 12. I'm not sure how that base is calculated. And then villages largely through manpower production, but you can see there's also 1 manpower being produced in this village too, so that's nice. Human resources are important too. Go you. And then my armies are losing me some. And that's sort of the breakdown there. I think I'll go for the knowledge, and I think I either want insurance banks or economic lobbies out of this. Maybe I want economic lobbies as a background, so maybe I'm doing 3 economic districts down here, and then probably 2 military, and then faffing around with these statecraft ones. Sure. Let's do it. Either way, I love the knowledge hub. It's basically going to double my starting knowledge. You can see I only have 4. You sook doctor. So this is going to take me through to 7. It'll also give me plus 30%, so it'll probably take me through to 9.1, I'm assuming. And reduce upkeep for future nerd bases as well. It's a win-win-win-win-win.
What does Liet command?
And we're just going to step onto this rock to dodge that worm.
Yes, Liet.
No, don't run back out there, you fools! The downside of not being able to control your militia. They're just numpties. Dang it. Okay, I need to do some pillaging or some village destroying of some kind. So let me train a 3rd unit when I can. Interestingly, actually quite a challenge for me, huh? 30% bonus money? That's massive. Spam all of my vote, my measly 70 votes into that. I don't think I'll win it, but we'll try. I have the extra water to start allying with these guys, and I think we should. So let's trade them 10 water for 1 knowledge. A reminder, we'll start to get some extra base knowledge out of that too. I'm going to be the smartest King Freeman you've ever seen. I'm going to be the smartest Freeman you've ever seen. Mark my words. All right, let's get maybe a raiding party ready to do some raiding by pulling my units back this way. I have 3 thumpers ready to use, so I can maybe thump to a cheap village and thump back. There's also maybe some logic in just taking this special territory here. The special regions are quite valuable. Goblins are real! So are unicorns! Thank you for a $2 super chat. The first of the stream, I think? Go you! Thank you, Goblins! Goblin says, love you are bringing popularity to a great game. Yeah. It's a great game. Can't fault you there. My knowledge hubs are good. I want more. I want more. But for the time being, do I have those cheaper maintenance centers? Not yet. I've nearly got spying logistics, though. So I could maybe start to queue that up. In the meantime, then, let's maybe get extra knowledge, question mark, or influence. This is likely a shortfall of mine as well. My council vote's pretty weak. I might try and plug that gap a little bit there. Just a smidge.
Arrakis is our home.
Right, where would you like to worm off to? Unfortunately, a lot of these villages have a load of dudes, except for this one. So, let me see if I can quickly sneak out for a pillage. Grab a bit of score. This could ruin me, but chance I'm willing to take. What's going on with my thumper ability? Why is this like the worst thing ever? Sandstorm cannot reach this area. Does anybody know why this is so not working? Is this something to do with the difficulty or my vision? I haven't ran into this before. Usually I can sandworm anywhere immediately. Or it could be, am I stage gated behind a hegemony that's weakening my range? Thumpers attract larger sandworms that can travel further? Maybe, although, I mean... I mean, jeez. This is my base range. I have a word. I have some words. I have some strong words. Okay. That is a bit odd. That is a bit odd. Maybe if I get more out into the open sand, it would be beneficial for me. Perhaps the worm is just literally trapped in rocks here. It's like some weird it's like some weird worm trap. Let's try to get out a little bit more into the open, see if it will be more flexible. Yes. Okay, great. It was just a weird worm trap. Alright. Let's pop out down here then. a unique geographical trap where there was sand, rock there, rock there, rock there, and rock there. So they were like pinned into a little, a little hole. That's really unfortunate. Trade an extra wire at the base so that we have our unit. Oh my god.
The desert will surprise you. We'll look for invaders there.
We will help if we can.
What is going on with this thumper? I think I might have missed the thump. This is a thumping. This is just a disaster. All right, now go. Yes? Yeah, there we go. I think we missed the first. We're really pounding that ground. We're really pounding that ground. Step prost. Literally stuck between a rock and a hard place and another hard place and another hard place.
The desert will surprise
As it were.
you.
Step. No. Okay, combat's ongoing, and my god, is it what? Luckily, I've got an extra unit here. We've got plenty of militia. We should be able to stop that. All of these warnings are likely from the same fight. The same two fights. And these Seachers, we're trading with them. We're building up an alliance, hopefully. We could be able to get some influence off them. So, you know, every cloud. Not actually fighting this village. That's a big supply train issue. This is a garbage one. I don't think I even want to take it. I'm just going to pillage it. I was literally just here to cause trouble. What an awful person I am. Neat. I mean, we did make a little bit of cash off it, though, so I can't complain. Alright, let's get you out of here. Use my last thumper.
Always stay alert.
And just bring them back to somewhere where they can heal. Look, here's some sand I prepared earlier. Brilliant. The power of the thumper! Okay. I have a slot free, which means that I need money. I also have manpower free, so let's get these harvesting teams hooked up with some extra dudes. My knowledge is now up to 10, which is awesome. Look how fast we surged that up with the power of the home base, by the way. Something I haven't been moving on fast enough in my games up until now. Let's get an agent in Arrakis. That will allow me to start doing some of these discoveries without an ornithopter. Although that one has spice, but I'm going to do it anyway. And now I would like to try and trade about $700 out of somebody so that I can build one of these. And I've got 1,000 plastic to exchange them. So anybody who likes plastic, the smugglers, they love it. Fantastic. And they hate gold. We are a match made in heaven. Why is our relationship not incroyable? I wonder if we could be like kind of best buddies. A little bit of knowledge. A little knowledge treaty between friends. Why not? Let's see if they'll take it. And I'll give them 1,000 plastic, and in exchange, in fact, you know what? I'll give you 1,100. 1,050. And in exchange, we'll take $1,000. Let's see if they'll give me the knowledge trade as well. No, they did not. Okay. I suspect, though, if I try this again with 1,000 of that, smash 1,000 gold in, sweeten the deal. I'll try it on 1,050 again, just to see if maybe you need the two positive arrows. I usually shoot for the 2, but we'll see. Yeah, no, they accepted it. It was just the extra knowledge that they weren't keen on. I do have a hard time getting them to accept those deals. Maybe it's because I'm more intelligent? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe not. I'm also just going to quickly tab over and check the likes. 182 likes and 186 people watching. Woohoo! Welcome to Dune Spice Wars, baby. We are away and laughing. Okay, I've just got enough money. Before I stupidly spend it on something else, let me spend it on the base. We don't have our second economic building unlocked yet. I need more economic technologies. Wow. I think I want the Chome branch as well, no? Or the Temple. The Temple is great for plus 20% spice production. And then the Chome branch is great for plus 30% exchange rate. So I either want economic lobbying or the Siege network. And what do you know? I want a lot. Siege network is buried too deep. It's not terrible though. What's my other condition? Just gonna quickly check that. Requires economic lobbying and right. Yeah, okay. Requires economic lobbying, requires Siege network. And then this one requires Dune Wanderers. So I could get the +5 water per building in my main base, extra supply, and a little bit of extra hegemony. I don't think maybe it's quite as good as the others. In the short term, let's build one of these statecrafty ones. Here. +2 influence. I don't know about that, actually. I mean, I guess I might as well, because I'm not doing anything else with these resources. It takes 10 turns, it's not the end of the world. 2 additional operation slots could be useful. The double agent recruitment speed could actually snowball really well, so I might grab that. Gonna need agents, we're gonna need intel. Speaking of which, maybe queue up a probe setup and a... might hold on to the rest. Hold on to the rest. It is insane difficulty after all. There's no accounting for what insanity might come about. Okay. Ready for another development research. Can't help but feel that the spice market is a good idea. Although I do know that I need Siege network. Unlocks the non-aggression pact. 1 more agent to the council. Sure. Sure. Why not? A little bit of an odd tech path thing for me this time. But not the end of the world. I do have the cheaper maintenance centers now. So, let's start to queue them up where they don't come into conflict with one another. Mainly just there, to be fair. And I have 3 units. And maybe just enough authority to take something. This thumper is still just thumping away. Just kind of annoying the worms. You know how it goes. AI refuses the treaty because of the authority. I had wondered if it was the authority that was causing them to reject that treaty. Yeah. The bazaar. The bazaar is OP. I should probably get the bazaar next. I just don't know quite where to place it. Part of me thinks I want to place it down in one of these super duper ones. Either way, we should at least do some pillaging. So let's go and move to this special place. Or... oh, there's actually nothing else here. Ah. That's a bit disappointing. Oh well. Let's move towards the special place. And just go and fight it. And I'll send all of my dudes. We don't have any worms until we get to 5,000 though. So this is... a slight risk, and I could pay a deep price. We'll find out. I'm gonna up the game speed to 2x. Risky! Bye, Owen! Thank you so much for becoming a member. Early start up here in Scotland! Thank you, my friend. Construction complete. This place would benefit from a maintenance center. It's already got one. Alright, we'll open up that slot and leave it be. Sandworm detected, that doesn't matter. Combat ongoing, that doesn't matter. And do I want to incite a rebellion against this one? Yes. Let's do it. We'll just keep causing diplomatic chaos while I try and build up some sort of diplomatic prowess of my own. I might try and move towards some of these more advanced things as well, which means I need... maybe I might go for Ghost Market first. So we'll get our next agent in here in 5 minutes. 5 minutes? And actually, I'm going to take this one, because once I take this, I can kind of just go pillage, 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 and farm money off these ones, or actually farm them myself. Quite interesting you're not being attacked with them on insane yeah, it could be the large map. It could be. I've just left the other factions at default. They're just the same as they always are. Could be just that they're simply too far away. Cross my fingers and hope. This place gets spice stock optimization plus 20% spice production from taking this. Organized supply, so buildings cost less. Extra production. Amazing. What do I want to get here first? So, extra spice production. Nearby spice silos help with local spice production. I've already got a spice silo here, so I don't know if it's worthwhile building another one. I don't know quite how that interaction works with the unique region. For the time being, I'll make it Plascrete because that's the easy way out. And then, so long as I'm not being raided, which I am. Ha! All right, we'll bring the dudes back then. Back you go. Octopus! Wow! Go you! A mini pixel for 10 freaking months! 20,000 subscribers on your 9th month as a member. Are you the dad? Yes. But don't call me it. One thing I don't understand this game is diplomacy. And all this voting and using influence. Ah, all this diplomatic knout. Thanks for your support, Octopus. You're here all the time and you're wonderful. This will be a very easy defense for us. We don't need to risk any weak units here. We'll just take them out and then try and race for 5,000 hegemony to try and get my sandworms back. Because actually at the moment, I'm quite vulnerable. We paid our bribe on time really easily, so I think I can start to produce a little bit more money. Try and salvage the economy a fraction. Construction complete at the main base. Brilliant. Start to get my agents way faster now. Siege detected. I did kind of already know that they were here. Thank you. And plastic upkeep. We could try and stuff over Atreides here. They are in the lead. Let's do it. Take that. Take my 120 votes. They've likely got so much more, but we'll give it a damn good go. The other option could be to trade my votes away to other AIs who would vote the same and then make money off them. Slightly riskier, but could be a stronger option, actually. Rebellion easily squashed. Classic. Let me get a ranged militia in to fill that blank. And also, you up here are going to need at least 2 militia and as many buildings as possible. Minus 30% building upkeep. Extra spice production. So, what are the most expensive upkeeps? Because I should probably prioritize them. It looks to me like it's either the statecraft buildings or recruitment officers, ceremonial caves. This would be a good spot for a ceremonial cave. Let's do that. Up my power by 5%, but trade off 5% spice. It's got to be said. It's strong, but it's not the be all and end all. Let's send units up. Actually, no. Let's go and take this village so that I can be buddied up with my dudes. Let's go and get this village so that my dudes like me. Throw a few extra influential votes in there, and then maybe check if there are any other spices that I could jump to. Could be that one. It's a little close to Harkonnen. Or actually this one, which is a bit of a run, but once we get the worms back online at 5,000 hegemony, it could get a little easier. If I assign someone to Chome, I can start to get Sand Cloak. Sorry, I can start to get Ghost Market, which is the one that I want. For the time being, let's get a probe set up, I guess. and maybe also a cheeky gear sabotage, just to have in my back pocket in case I get attacked and I need to weaken enemy strength in a region. So have you got to 20,000? Me too, Octopus. I can't believe it. It happened so fast, though. I wanted to prepare a little thing, but the channel's been growing very quickly with the release of Dune Spice Wars. Far quicker than I would have ever anticipated. And so I wasn't quite ready on time. Nonetheless, though, I'm really glad it happened to coincide with a Sunday stream. This is my prime time stream usually. And I think that the viewer numbers and the likes, we're nearly at 200 likes live on stream. I think that goes to show the prime timeness too. It's awesome though. I mean, I'm so grateful. I can't really even... It's a number that... It's just... Like, what does 20,000 look like when you look at it? I don't know. I really do not know. It's absurd. What's also absurd is that I'm still losing money. So let me just tweak that down. What's the main thing that's causing that? It's just a combination of everything that I have to upkeep, really. Just a combination of everything that I have to upkeep. You have a slot free, so I should probably start trading to get some extra money to try and build some of these. Economic lobbying, Dune Wanderers, and Siege Network. Just about to get Siege Network. Guess I could grab Dune Wanderers next. No. I think I'd prefer Spice Market, actually. And then I should probably look at military. Defense systems. Yes. Let's do that. Is it shadows? Stealth gear? Interesting. Go for it. Could go for a, maybe an espionage kind of victory. Let's probe this here region. Ooh. Okay. So we've discovered the smugglers, so we know where they are. They're out of water. Oh, Pete, I am. Thank you. I completely missed that. Which will be why these units had to pillage that instead of take it. Let's try and find... First and foremost, I will shoot for Dune Wanderers, because that'll help my water. And then secondly, I could stop trading with these guys, but they're going to be my best friend, so I'm going to keep trading the water with them while I can. Let's just try and build it somewhere else instead. 4 wind strength. 1 wind strength. Well, you know where it's going, don't you? 500 plastic is a bit of a hit, but I'll do it. Just to try and desperately build a little bit more water.
How can I help?
I would have accepted that deal from the smugglers if it weren't for the fact that I just spent all of my plastic. Unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Let's get the processing plant online here as well, so that I can start to make some sweet cash money. I would love one over this way as well. How much does it cost, and why can I not buy this? Requires rare elements or special region. A dir? A dir. Unsure. Not a lot of other huge benefit that could go down here, except for maybe an aggressive missile base. Could be a good way to stunt both of them quite effectively. Let's do that. If it's in range of both, I'm going to do it. Yeah, this is like a triple whammy, so I think that's pretty good value. I'll do that. And down here, it's just rebellions left, right, and center, but it doesn't matter because this is easily my most defendable territory in the world! And hopefully we'll clear our water woes soon. Plastic upcreep. Yep, that's true. It's definitely upcreep. I should move to a 3rd spice pool, and I think I'll make it this one. A little close to Harkonnen, but probably okay. Also going to get a sand cloak so that we can start to steal stuff, and get my harvesting teams full, so we need the next technology for that now. These sieges are at 86% relation level. Brilliant. Soon we will be able to have +3 intel production and +30% agent recruitment speed. I'm going to have a lot of agents. Are you nearly ready to be captured? Nearly. I might move up and take this one first. Move towards that third spice. We're going to probably need to move through here to grab that. So let me do that. And then, here's a little 23 seconds. We've got another agent. Cool. Let me use a sand cloak. Allied units are invisible. Not actually the one that I wanted to build. A little annoying. I'll probe another unknown region. Ooh. Quite like to know what's around there, actually, ideally. Sand cloak that region because I did it on accident. And then save up the rest of my intel. Sandworm detected, but it's fine! Everything's fine! It's actually in this sand, not this sand. There's a rock in the way, probably. Get this really weak ranged unit out of there because it's being absolutely pummeled. Although it could easily stand on this rock. Yeah, get him, Tiger. Council voting. I don't actually really care about many of these. However, maybe the cheaper recruitment costs would be the best. I'm probably not going to win it because my votes suck. But we'll give it a damn good go. Conan may be our first neighbor. Yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe. At the moment, though, they almost look like they're actually the furthest away. I don't know. Smugglers have spice on our border, and actually so do these guys. Within at the moment, still 2 territories, so I'm not too concerned. I don't need fuel, so I'm also not too concerned about this place. I'd like to try and get the best resources I can. These guys are sort of standing around doing nothing. I'd like to at least do some pillaging. So what I'll do is send the melee units in first. Melee. And then send that guy following. Gear sabotage just to weaken that a bit because I've got plenty of stuff to get it better. Might grab an emergency supply drop as well. They've saved my backside many times. Use them when the free troops. Yeah, I should save my votes in future, definitely. For the Lansard guards. They are brilliant. Let me infiltrate this house with this agent, I think, and then maybe the next agent gets made an ally agent. Smugglers have taken a strong early lead in hegemony. I'm floating around third, which is a bit meh. Raid detected somewhere. That's also a bit meh, because I might not be able to stop that. With 2 ranged militia. What are you doing? We'll get an infiltrator online. They're a very fun, little bit of a glass cannon, but very fun unit. Lack of a missile base is probably hurting just a fraction here as well. I'm gonna pillage this. Start to bring a unit back. Thankfully, it is within range of this missile battery. So maybe the capital can just defend it, and that's just that. I hope so. Start probing these regions. On cooldown if possible. Oh, and we've just ran out of water. Water's just dried up. I might need to... Oh, it seems like a shame to waste this. But I might need to just temporarily cut this trade. Sorry, friends. I know you love me. But I just need my water back temporarily. And quickly move out of there before they lose supply. Could drop a supply drop on them if need be. Okay, so this village actually is going into rebellion mode. But it's fine, because my trooper arrived on time. Do have this camouflager here as well, which does a really powerful, see, plus 80 power on the first strike in combat. Pretty neat, I think, anyway. Where could we do a tactical first strike? And what spice do I want next? I think it is still this one. So let's send the camouflager up that way. Keep a generic trooper down here just for sort of punching people. That's done, so we get a little tech boost. And we're back in the positive on water again, so I will continue to trade 10 water for 2 knowledge. Kind of a good deal. And we've got this alliance going as well. Brilliant! Look at their militia, holy moly! I got 2 demolition, 2 heavies, 2 standards, and 2 ranged. Hey, could you take that village for me, please? That would be really great. Yeah, sabotage doesn't work on rebels. Good to note. I probably have used it on rebels in the past. Kind of unfortunate because they are they are enemies. But thank you for letting me know. Haven't played Dune yet, but as a viewer, the gameplay reminds me of Stellaris. Yeah, Hex, there is, you know, it's sort of similar genre, sci-fi, 4X strategy game with some deep political intrigue as well. I'm a big fan of Stellaris, so it probably makes sense that I'm a big fan of Dune as well, I guess. I think you're right. There's another spice. It's a bloody absolute mile away. 10 water for 4 spice. If we can get an alliance out of these guys, we'll get our Fidaikin to cost -1. They're a very powerful unit, by the way. These guys are insane. Looking forward to getting them online when we can. But I don't think they're a massive super duper priority. So for now, I'm going to keep sending out my probes. See what we can do. Taking the spice is a good idea. I have the authority and probably just the water. So let's do it. The unit order matters a little bit. This unit has to go first. And then these two kind of have to follow afterwards as, like, support. Watching for sandworms as well, of course. And then, because it's a bit of a glass cannon, we'll run it away. And then kind of run it back again. You see it gets its super stealth move again. See how much damage it just did going from stealth to attack mode? It's very powerful. But we do have to make sure that it triggers its stealth again before it can come back and do it. Watch, another big strike. Boom! And now I'll probably just leave it here. It's... Oh no! Oh shoot, I should have... Damn it. I did not quite get the click to save that unit. Oh, it is what it is. Oh, and we've got rebels coming in hot and fast like there's no tomorrow. Thankfully, I have a couple of units nearby who will be able to save it. It's a gentle reminder, though, to start getting Plascrete factories online. Spice Silo here is a really good spot for a Spice Silo as well because it's adjacent to 2 spice-producing districts. So, wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Let's get... a ghost market online so that we can start stealing stuff from other people. And I don't think I need to put agents here because I'm playing as the Freeman, another nice little bonus. So I can use my super agent power to start infiltrating, I guess start infiltrating the smugglers for the extra intel. Right? Start to figure out what they're earning, what they're yearning. Plus 10. Atreides is only on +5 influence. Interesting. Good to know. The power of intelligence will help me inform future votes. So you're on +5, you're on +10, I'm on +6. So actually, not doing terribly against them in comparison. You can also see the dudes that they're running, by the way. Extra militia slot. Neat. Neat. Alright, as soon as this is taken, I'll run over here and try and help this place. It's got no one defending it at the minute. Thankfully, that's just a sandworm. Ugh, okay, quickly, over you go. Come on! Get in! Brilliant. Oh my god, another bot. Let me let me grab that. No, not another best adult cams. And actually, I might use this opportunity to just take a quick break. Thank you to the 170 of you who are watching, 175 of you who are watching right now. We've just crossed over 200 likes, and we're actually surging towards a live record, but I don't want to get ahead of myself too far. So I will quickly go onto the Be Right Back screen. I'll probably just be 2 minutes. I'm actually just going to grab a coffee refill, hilariously, so that the spice can continue to flow. All right, I'll swap us to the BRB screen. I'll see you in 2. Ew. Oh, look at that. Woo! He's back. No. Best Adult Fun Cams has been banned. Hoff, let me get out of work already. God damn it, work! Hey. I just saw someone else I wanted to acknowledge as well, but I've lost your chat. I'm sorry. My thumpers are coming back online. Oh, brilliant. Yes. All right. In terms of hegemony, I am around 1500 behind the smugglers. Nearly got our ghost market online, so we can start to harvest other people's resources as our own now. I see a lot of bad things happening. I'm just going to check that they're all happening at the same place. Broadly speaking, they are. Good news. I have enough to start trading for some more home base improvements. So, let's, while I'm still paused, just quickly jump into the trade menu. Try and find somebody who likes plastic and hates gold.
Let's get...
Hello, Atreides.
Greetings.
You'll do. Here's 500 plastic. For not quite 500 gold. How about some intel, huh? I know you like intel. You like spice too? Yeah, you do. Who doesn't? Am I right? Thank you. I will take this $500. Ta. Okay, what we're gonna do with that is buff our main base. Where am I? Boom. I think we get another economic building online. I could get the Al Gaib Temple plus 20% spice production, 40% resource production in allied villages. In allied villages of the neighboring regions. In allied villages of the neighboring regions. Does that make sense? In allied villages of the neighboring region. 40% resource production in allied villages. Here's one of neighboring regions. Maybe here? No. It must mean this. It must mean the literally the region that it's in, not region adjacent. And then the other option is water, which I am actually short on, to be fair. Extra supply is nice. A little bit of extra hegemony is nice. I think the greater benefit comes from this, though. The game breaks after victory conditions meet. Really? Does it? I haven't actually kept playing. How does it break? Chi, do share. Simpleman like simple games. It's me. Setting up to do a crowd manipulation, start rebels. Yeah, let's do ghost markets and crowd manipulations moving forward as well. I agree. For that, I'm gonna need 2 and a 2. Yeah. Defensive sabotage could also be a go. But yeah, we'll move towards crowd manipulation, ghost market, crowd manipulation. 2 really nice aggressive agent abilities that I can track down. Let's start by doing a ghost market in like where the most valuable territory is. It could even be this one. I'm looking for Solari, Plascrete, and Spice. Frustratingly, really planned your territories well. Huh. I'll just do it on this one. This one is quite a chungus. And we'll start to probe a bit more of what's going on out here too. I do like the vision from the probe setup. It's nice. It's really nice, actually. I should be using it a little bit more in future, I think. Ah, the spice exceeds... So the spice tax just keeps ticking up. Is that essentially what you're saying? And it ticks up to a point where you can't keep up with it. Right. That feels like a numerical overload issue that they could fix, surely. Take control of 1 new village. Or build 2 new buildings. And if we don't do it, one of my villages will rebel. So, let's take control of a new village. Worms are starting to regenerate, which is nice. I feel like we'll take control of this one because my mates are here. Let's do it. It's a bit of a run. It's gotta be said. Run you over first. Keep you here for a minute. Construction complete. Great. I might go for the 3rd militia. And also, maybe a maintenance reducer. Yeah, it's quite central. Or water is becoming a bit of a prob. Let's get water here. Let's get maintenance here. Try and reduce some overall costs. Also, gonna hit pause because I think my troops will be arriving where they need to be. Get the 3rd militia in Melissa in all of these places. Hey, the camouflage is moving in first as intended. That's awesome. Unfortunately, its backup is a hot minute away. But it should be okay. Stab! And then bounce back like this to this guy. This guy's going to try a 1v3, which is probably not a sound idea. Let's try and run everyone back. See if we can... missile battery, there isn't one in range. You're ready for another stealth move, though. Haha! I'm just going to keep... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Oh no, I ran the wrong way. Oh, please, no. Don't punish me. Woo! Okay. Crisis averted. We'll heal up a bit, go in for round 2, because I do need to take a village, and that one seems like an okay-ish one. Potential for a fast base attack here. I don't think that's going to happen. I'm going to save up my influence this time. Hopefully that worm's gone somewhere else. To bother somebody its own size. Oh, okay. I can actually end this without taking a village. Neat. Feeling fairly confident on the militia front. I might get a missile battery down here to defend this territory because it's just slightly far away. I should have my worms online, like it should be okay, but there is always a chance. And it is kind of the spice on my hinterland as well, so makes sense to protect, I think. Hegemony's the timer. Yeah. Yeah. Philip is absolutely right. Hegemony's kind of like your fallback. Like, if the game hasn't ended, Hegemony will allow it to. It's a score victory, basically. Quite a good one, though, I have to say. I really do think, at least in early access, right? There's probably weird numerical things happening, but I think it's pretty good. I shall remind you that, that on this land of mine, it is only by pure goodness of heart that I tolerate the tiresome presence of your scouts. Well, it's also the fact that you can't attack them. You f***ing idiot. Moving swiftly along. Pretty happy with all of my villages. Do I want to take this one because my mates are here? I think so, because I think I get great production out of it because they're here. And it looks like we've met a whole load more sieges. So if I can get some water or whatever to trade them, we'll be away laughing. Militia gain +2 power and 20% health. That's actually a really nice one. Man, that is nice. Gonna need water to take this village. So anywhere that I'm not producing water should start immediately. Water, 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 water. You're the only one sort of without water, and you've only got strength 3, so it doesn't really make a lot of sense even. Although I guess if it's my weak spot, I'll take it, right? Okay, so there's their starting spice. Good to at least know where it is, maybe for some future sabotage. I'll continue to probe their area, just because the map is so large. Probe setup seems to have some value. 30 seconds until another agent as well, so keep that in the back of your Dune spicy mind. Having fun with the soundboard? I'm having so much fun with the soundboard. Best $200 I ever spent. That's probably not entirely true, but worthwhile, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Tripping on spice. Must be wild. Sure. I haven't boosted my knowledge in a really long time, but this place is receiving +1 intel from being a strong network. Brilliant. I do need more water, so let's just use it to immediately replenish the water that we lost. Get water literally as far as the eye can see. And I guess I'll grab another ghost market. Ceasefire is a very powerful ability to have in your back pocket, though. But I'll grab another ghost market. We can do a little bit of disruption. And I'll start setting up for crowd manipulation. So I'm going to need 2 people in the Spacing Guild and 2 people in the Chome. Chucking in the Chome. 20% more of every resource but infiltration. You're not a great agent to have there then. Let's unassign you. 20% more intel. I think you could go there, because then we're getting +1% global influence, mind you, is +2% once that gets to 2. And then you are producing 20% more intel. So it makes much more sense for this agent to be infiltrating a house where it's getting +5 rather than a place like this where it's only getting +1. So you can go there, and there's a little bit extra extra for experts move for you there. These spice people can take on extra people, so they will. And I'll bring my military back to be somewhat central. Nice. And I think everything is looking pretty nice. Okay. All relation gains with Siege are increased by 30%. I feel like there's a reasonably strong Siege thing going on here. Although the temple is powerful for me. Military I'm sort of ignoring, could be to my detriment. We'll find out as we move through. Maybe there's some benefit to getting local hubs online. Plus 20% resource production in villages with exactly 1 building isn't overly helpful. but +2 knowledge would give me a little bit. 14 days, +1, kind of average. If I want to do the agent thing, maybe I actually double down here and go countermeasures. It's a bit odd. Sure. Let's try it. This is quite neat. I'm really enjoying this playthrough, actually. Probably my favorite Fremen playthrough so far. I've got so much spice I don't even know what to do with it, which is miraculous. Let's probe the unknown world. Whoa, that's likely a desert, so that one probably doesn't matter. Let's have a look at what they've got here. Okay, neat. So their blob is a little bit bigger than mine. I'm self-conscious about the size of my blob. Oof. This is quite the rebellion that's being staged up this way. And it's quite the run for us to get there. And I don't quite have a sandworm either. So it's a triple yikes. I'm going to send everyone there. And I was going to say train an extra unit, but that ain't going to happen. I've got a supply drop that I can drop on my dudes if I need it. Let's try and find somewhere to ghost market that has spice and at least one other resource that I can steal. Somehow there's just nowhere in the world that has those qualities. I might stop building these for a bit. I don't think they're producing me what I need. And as expected, this village fell, but it's going to be kind of a close fight. Loads of demo men. I might focus fire on that weak one to start with. The camouflager should destroy it. Try and sneak the camouflager back out to regain its camouflage. If we get the technology that gives me camouflage in desert, that would be easy too. And then we'll move in and go for a stab there. Weaken this guy. Take him down. Downtown Chinatown. I've nearly got a worm back online, which is awesome. And there's a little tech boost as well. Well and truly easily paid my taxes on time. We could almost start converting everything, but I might hold off on that. These seats are friendly again, which is nice. Why weren't you friendly before? I'll allow it. And I'm tempted to do a little bit of statecrafty things here now. Potentially a listening post, although its upkeep is relatively expensive. Let's just get a basic Biarch Plascrete factory down first. They're cheap, alright? Don't at me, they're cheap. Three militia in here to get this place back defended. And let's get the freaking spice collector online so that we can collect some freaking spice. Good God. I've been waiting far too long on that one. Squeeze a cheeky knowledge hub up there. Your boy's got brains, baby. Where's my next spice field? That is a good question, Blake. I would like to maybe probe a couple of any hinterland territories, although it looks like this is actually the reach. So this has to sort of be my next move. The terrain is nasty to get there, though. We do have to cross through... oh, actually, this territory's okay. So it's probably going to be a move through here to nab that. Minus 30% upkeep. I might as well incite a rebellion. I'm full on authority. I have literally nothing to do with it. So let's incite a rebellion on scientific progress, I suppose. And keep holding my votes. And then we'll push through this way and try and get this spice. Looks like Atreides is potentially shaping up to be a bit of a DICK. We'll see how that goes. Let's train 1 extra unit so that I have an army of 3 to try and push through, and then leave a defender. Although, actually, my worms are back online. So maybe I can start to be a little more flexible now. Get that maintenance center online. It's a pretty piss poor spot for it. However, this district is fully built, so it does have a lot of maintenance costs. she's expensive, let me tell you. I like the idea of a missile battery here. Tactically, maybe not the best spot for it, but I do have spice, so let's protect the spice and everything nice. And then let's get these units down here and start to move in an army of 3 down to Hadval. Yes. Brilliant. Now, the only thing I'm short on now, by the looks, is manpower. So, let's pump artificially a little bit of extra manpower in. Great. And between that and my 4 troops, which is about as many as I can sustain, we should be all good. I'm going to save my worm and let's jump straight in. We'll probe set up probably the Atreides territories. Try and see what they're doing, what they've got going on. And here comes a raid. What is this village like? It's got a missile battery. It's got a dude. It's going to have 4... Well, it's got 3 militia. Yep. I'll take this fight. And I won't need reinforcements. Now, we're at a manpower deficit after training all of these militia. I also note that I'm losing supply like there's no tomorrow down here. So let's quickly drop a supply drop in this territory so that we can be resupplied when we arrive. That was clutch. Oh, crap. Not going to be able to run the camouflager away this time, which is a little awkward. Could pull the ceasefire if I wanted to protect it. I might get another supply drop in my back pocket, just in case things go south. And then I guess I'll quickly grab another probe setup too. And this unit is about to get eaten by a worm too. Get out of there! No, militia, stop! Stop! You're gonna get eaten, you fool! Oh, he made it away! Wow! Those are abilities. Yes, they are, and are incredibly strong. RZS Demon. That's the main way that you'll use your espionage intelligence, is to build up these missions and then use them as the beautiful one-time sort of MOBA style abilities that they are. Ta-da! This place defended itself successfully. Brilliant. Really good. Still a little short on manpower, so let's get an extra recruitment office down here. Should fix that. And then we've also taken this place. Do I want to keep it? Do I want to pillage it? I think I'll keep it. Ta. Manpower deficit. Architectural surveys is active against me. My main base will produce buildings 20% cheaper. I should take advantage of that. So, let's head to the main base. I think it'll be... Oh. It'll probably just be the... Because I don't have economic lobbying. Where the huck is economic lobbying? There. 26 days. I really do want that improvement. I think it's better than the water one, although... Extra hegemony on... I could use it as a little score boost, that's about it. I do think that I want the Chome branch. Applies Solari upkeep reduction to all allied villages, plus 30% bonus exchange rate, and agents assigned produce 30% more money as well. That's the one that I really want, so I'm going to beeline towards that. Maybe that means that I need to produce a little bit of extra knowledge, so where there are extra spots available, I might try and start pumping a little bit of extra science! Ah, yes. Beautiful, beautiful science. This poor unit really nearly took a huge beating. I'm hoping it's going to replenish. Oh, it's not because I'm short on manpower. This is a bit of an issue. I might need to drop a supply drop or something on my main army because they could get absolutely destroyed if they get attacked here. Hopefully they just don't. Let's get a recruitment office down to try and fix that. Boom. I'm not sure if I've ever tried the ceasefire on militia or not. I'm happy to try it. Now. Live on stream. Okay, surveillance committee. Well, that literally doesn't matter, so... the idiots who voted that can royally go themselves. Tax negotiations was supported, and military developments also supported. Stupid Harkonnen. Okay, let me do maybe one more probe setup. Yeah, we're nearly at the edge of the world. You can see it's not highlighting anything out this way. Let's have a look what's all the way over here. Brilliant. I'm kind of just going to get rid of that supply drop because I have sort of bigger fish to fry. Ideally, I'd like to get this crowd manipulation, and I have an agent ready and waiting to get Arrakis up to infiltration level 2. And then for 400 bucks and 400 intel, so it's a little expensive, we'll be able to do that. Main base building, question mark? Extra manpower? Extra defense could be worthwhile. I don't know. Let me just get more knowledge. Knowledge is power. This is going surprisingly well, considering everything is set to insane. I don't know if I'll necessarily win. It depends on the hegemony and the victory conditions, but so far, so good. We do now have a land border, though, so this maybe ups the ante for me moving this way a little faster. I've got my manpower back into the green, so let's now surge this way. See if I can take down 4 units with 3. Oh, come on, surely. I could use the... Oh, I've got a probe set up as well. Let me just quickly spam this out there. And quickly queue up another one because they're so dirt cheap. I'm producing 41 intel a day. I could almost produce 1 a day at this point. Right. What's going on? You really want to get out of there. Oh, and rebels are coming. So, you know what? We're just gonna ditch that altogether, lol. Oh my god. Shall we try the ceasefire? Okay, so I've activated a ceasefire in this territory. Let's see who it impacts and who it doesn't. It impacts everybody. No one is fighting. Supply drop. Quickly grab another ceasefire. And also a poison reserves. Well, this is a little tense. I'm gonna emergency evac this guy down there as well because we need all hands on DECK. Let's place down a thumper and thump as close as we can get. It's a fair thump away. Gotta be said. There. Alright. Get you over. Short on command points. So, might just have to quickly cancel that and grab the very cheap 8 command points out of ground command and then come back for economic lobbying. Just to try and fix an emerging issue. This guy's gonna thump. Look, here he comes. The emergency reinforcements nobody asked for are on their way. We'll keep probes setting up their land. Nice. And grab any extra operations that could be useful. Oh yeah, you're right. You're totally right. I've opened up my I've opened up at least one more operation slot too, thanks to my progress through the operations tech tree. A renowned swords master is visiting my palace. Damn! I would have loved to have gained that unique unit. I haven't actually got that one yet. Ever. Let's incite a rebellion here because I've got loads of stuff. Judge of the Council will be coming up for election as well. And I'm not eligible for it because I'm the Freeman. Wow. Wow. Aww. Oh well. Alright. These operations... What a cluster F this is. I'm gonna let... Oh no, the rebels are fighting me. Poison the reserves. And... queue up another one of those immediately. Now they'll start to lose health regeneration. That'll be good for me, probably. Let's focus fire not on the rebels. Let's take down Atreides, I think. Because who cares about the rebels? I just want to destroy Atreides. Now, I have a couple of units that are perishing here. Do I want to whip them out or call for an emergency ceasefire? I could do. Let's just adjust the speed down a fraction. And... maybe just run away before I pull the ceasefire. See if they'll attack each other. They will not. I don't want to lose this unit. I'm going to quickly call a ceasefire.
Listen to the sound.
We will help if we can. We're going. We will help if we can.
What I want to do is not select all of them.
We will help if we can.
We make less noise.
Send
than
you
a
back
mouse.
that way. Grab another probe set up. It's Operation Station. Could use the gear sabotage, but what I would actually like is my own supply drop. Starting to run out of intel. Okay. Supply drop. That seems to have saved me though. And if I send these two strong ones into the front, and then keep this wiki in behind them. Look at them! Look at that move. What a threat.
What does Liet command? Liet?
It's kind of funny. Okay, anyway, I should stop laughing at that guy glitching his gun out. And focus on buildings on the capital, because I can build some of those. And I should. Maybe I go for a cheap statecrafty one while we wait. Wait a minute. If I build the bazaar here, counts as economy, military, and statecraft for the purpose of district bonuses. So I can put that there. I think. I think that's the play, right? I put the bazaar there and win. I hope I've done that correctly. I think that's the play. Got enough space that we can start to add extra dudes to our spice harvesters. Spice harvesters as well. These units should make light work of... Don't you run back there. You are the worst. Keep yourself safe.
Yes, Liet. We won't waste time.
Alright, and you go. Could go for the extra power. I don't think that's really what I want to do here, though. I've got plenty of water to expand. Let's get a Plascrete discreetly. Let's bring the camouflager back here. We've got a thumper, so we can emergency evac all of our units out if they're together. And we're gonna maybe... I'm gonna give myself the extra money, I think, actually. I'm starting to build up a good amount of influence, so I'm gonna shoot out, like, I don't know, 150 on that. Let's see if that's enough to pull that off. I should also check in on my siege buddies, because I feel like there are alliances to be made with extra water here that I'm not really perhaps taking advantage of. So let's have a look around. Just quickly, do a wee canvas. I thought there was some... Aha, yes. 10 water for 14 plasket. I don't really want that, but what I do want is the good relationship. So that I can get buff militia. So let me take that. There's also Rab Al-Non, who would like 10 water for 6 spice. They'll give me the cheaper... it is what it is. I'll buddy up with them because they're a good ally. Grab a supply drop just in case we get caught off guard and we should be good to go. Is every map the same? No, I think that they're procedurally generated and of different sizes. I think you need buildings only of the same color. I tried 2 yellow, 1 red, didn't do anything. Yeah, no, I think the bazaar, see, it counts as economy, military, and statecraft for the purpose of district bonuses. I think the bazaar, my understanding anyway of this text, is that the bazaar actually counts as everything. So it will count as though there are 3 economy districts here. That's my understanding. We'll see what happens, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Good night, Octopus. Thank you for tuning into the 20,000 subscriber stream. You're awesome. Plus and minus to adjust the speed. Oh my god, the hotkey tips and tricks. Okay, we'll need to move on Sin Allure and then quickly on Arnin. Arnin as well. God, that's a lot of ends. In you go. No time to muck around. Get in! Building up enough manpower that we should be able to add extra harvesting teams to our harvestars as well. What is this? Oh, this is literally this. That's quite alright. And unfortunately, one of my agents was captured. Damn it! The Atreides one too. So we'll chuck you in there and get infiltrating them again. They're only producing +2 influence. That's a bit lackluster, isn't it? Interesting. Whoa, 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 easy. Are they fighting me or with me? They're fighting me! Shit! That either happened because I'm an idiot and accidentally clicked the village, or because they really hate me. I think it was because I may have misclicked the village. And now we have Atreides coming in, so let's sabotage their power and poison their reserves. Jeez.
Arrakis is our home.
Stab that guy immediately. This place might need a missile battery, I think. Ruh-oh. Ruh-oh is right. Getting ready to take this unit out. How do I plan to win? That's a good question. I was thinking not domination. Or at least not military. I don't think I'll go for a destroy all the capitals kind of play. Give myself a supply drop maybe, even though my supply is pretty good. The ranger's gonna run away, and that'll freaking teach him. Ah ha ha. Okay. Attack successfully repelled, and we took out a few of their units in the process. My hegemony, I'm starting to sort of fall behind a bit here. I wonder if it's just that I'm not grabbing as much as the AI. It shouldn't be, though. What do they actually have in their area? Their yields are okay, but not absurd. Like rebellions and stuff going on. Interesting. Very interesting. So Harkonnen have reached 10,000. That's a yikes for me. Little bit concerned. Agents still replenishing, that's fine. Mission successful, damn fine. And yeah, the siege. Minus 100. These guys absolutely hate me. We'll probably, what we could do actually is just bypass this altogether. Run through, do the desert cloak move. Or just run past them and take this place. I think that's what I'll do. I think I'll just jump straight for the spice. I wonder if actually we can climb this ridge. Is this unclimbable? We're about to find out. Firstly, I'm just going to take a quick break and I'll be right back. And I will look at my ornithopters as well and make sure that that research is online. Don't go away. I'll see you in a sec. In a second. Aww. Thanks, Ricardo. I'm glad you're having fun. Taking the siege is not a good idea. No siree, Bob. I won't be doing that again anytime soon. Although, man, you could really have some great fights as the Harkonnen if you had a lot of military, couldn't you? Go for the Polar Sink. 500 victory points. 50 water. Yeah, special region. There are a couple around, actually. Plus 1,000 hegemony if we grab this one. Neat. It would be a little bit of a catch-up, but it would really only put me on par with the smugglers. I don't need to worry too much about hegemony victory if I can focus on pulling another victory condition off, of course, as well, though. There was a little, hey, you should focus on your research, which is absolutely true. Just try and mouse over one of these. Tear it down with a military unit. That's not going to happen. You just keep doing what you're doing, actually. You're still exploring, and that's valuable. Grab a supply drop, and let's try and nip through into this place. I do sort of need an extra unit. Let's check in with the siege. See what the situation is. So we're trading with them. Cool. We're allied with them. Very cool. 10 water for 1 authority. Sure. We'll start pumping stuff into them. And naturally, we're also trading with these ones. Next to the T-Pose rebels. Where are you off to? Oh, God. We just cannot catch a break over here, let me tell you. I'm going to build that missile battery after all, I think. Sneak in for a camouflage stealth attack at the back here. Stabbity stabber. Then focus on the demo man. Try and focus far. If we can get it down to a 3, we'll be good. 3v3? Yeah, baby! Okay, we're good. We're good. And then some militia, for God's sake, man. Yes! Dying Ducks is right. Every setting is on maximum. Everything is maxed out today. And it's my first time playing it, and honestly, kind of not mad at it. I mean, playing as the Fremen could be very different from playing as others, but not mad at it. This place seems to just be an absolute attraction for everything that is awful in the world. So let's get a missile battery and 2 ranged militia online there as well. Okay, I'll get a 4th warrior. It's a bit of a shame, but I'll allow it. And a construction is possible in my base. Boom. Yes, it does work. Fantastic. So, we've completed 3 economic buildings, which has unlocked the economic lobbies bonus, plus 20% hegemony from Chome shares. So I could look to bump my hegemony up that way using money. Neat. Now the question becomes, what do I want to bolster next? The recycling vats, plus 5 water. This would really fill me up on water for the rest of the game. Plus 5 water on my main base, plus 50 hegemony. It actually really wouldn't. Plus 5 water on main base is pretty garbage. Plus 50 hegemony for each water producing village. As a one-off, I don't know really how good that is. I'm not sold on that. The embassy's extra influence production is nice, but I'm unlikely to make really any use of the rest of that crap, to be fair. So it's probably going to be a military one or the water. Plus 20% health is a nice bonus. Plus 5 manpower. I think I'll go for the plus 20% health. Seems to be the best boost available. And I'll also be able to build my missile batteries slightly faster from doing it. Go for manpower. Yeah, actually, manpower is probably the one other resource that I could use a little bit more of. Particularly while my harvesting teams aren't yet full. Although, at plus 14, that's actually pretty decent generation. Grab these bonuses. My big bonuses. And... oh, you're attacking me here again. You are just relentlessly stupid. Just relentless!
Listen to the sound.
Jeepers.
We make less noise.
Run! Oh, you... that is ridiculous. Gonna have to drop a supply drainer down on them. I think the missile battery just quite wasn't ready in time. Frustratingly. Certainly gonna be a tough fight. My 3rd unit kind of needs to be over here as well, really. Although with the supply drain it should be all good. I might queue up a emergency ceasefire. Just in case. Bought the game 2 days ago, enjoying it so far? Oh, hello! Nice to meet you too! I'm glad you're enjoying Dune Spice Wars. I'm personally enjoying it. I didn't expect it to be bad, but I'm enjoying it definitely more than I thought I would. And I expected it to be a good game. We've just lost another unit here. We're being absolutely obliterated in an open field. Thankfully, they're deciding to run away. A shame we couldn't quite get that last strike off. Yes, we did! Yeah, chase him down! That'll frickin' teach them. So, we all took losses there. We all took losses. Alright, it's going to slow down my advance over on this next spice field, that's for sure. But, hopefully not the end of the world, and just in case, I'll get another supply drop, and maybe another probe setup queued up too. This is a special region that will give me plus 200% resource production and plus 500 hegemony on that one. Yeah, that must be the one that you were referencing earlier. And then down here we have this polar sink, which is just going to give 1000 hegemony. So there's some quite valuable territory there, actually. I will move on that one next, because that's a relatively easy, safe take. I like. This one here, we're already getting the active bonus too. Unfortunately, it's... well, I mean, I guess it's the ceremonial caves, which is nice. pump out a little bit of extra intelligence. A weird thing for the Fremen to be focusing on. But I think it might serve me better than my military, weirdly. Speaking of, let's completely kit this place out because we know how potentially weak it is. The third missile battery could be a step too far. I might just try and reduce upkeep around here next.
Always stay alert.
How spicy is Dune? And why is it a 5 out of 5? Super f***ing spicy, let me tell you.
We will help if we can.
Okay.
There
Let's
are
send
the
everybody there to
roots
take
stop
that.
us.
Probably being a little bit slow on my captures or pillages as well. I should just be pillaging crap wherever I can. Really. More probes. Spam the probes. Ugh. God, I want for that so badly though.
We're ready to
Okay, so this combat's been triggered, that's fine. I'm gonna keep an eye here in case, of course, in case of danger. Please, no. No worms. Yeah, you're right. I can totally easily get some villagers. I mean, my water is maybe a little weak, but otherwise not too bad. Am I gonna make my guild tribute? Ha! Yes, I am. But only just, and only because I just read your chat and fanged production fully up onto Spice. Thank you. It was a wonderfully timed message. Okay. Some of these cheap ones will likely start providing extra benefits. Manpower production. And it unlocks my good units. Let's do that. And then let's get maybe Spice Hegemony after that to double down. Could look to move through to Desert Mastery as well. Would be helpful for my troops, although I'm not really using them as much, so maybe we'll look to Politics again after that. We'll see. Either way, grab this, and then I agree. Let's hopefully try and reach to that.
We will help if we can.
God. It's a tough slog. I should just be able to produce this in time. Or we're just gonna make enough spice to appease them. Lucky! Alright, you lot, you can probably thump over. Actually, we should use our thumper. That's how we're gonna take that spice. We're gonna use our massive authority and our little bit of extra water to take the spice. Get some water here while we wait. Maybe bring these guys into sort of a common middle ground. Yeah. I'll allow it. The thumper is still just sitting here. Just thumping away. Nothing to see here. Just some thump. Just some thump. They've reached 10k and they've reached 10k. I officially feel like a loser. Let's worm. Oh, but we do know that this is actually a weird worm trap in here, so get down this way to this glitchy, non-existent thumper. I have one unit who's weak. He'll bite me in the backside. And I'm out of money, but that's okay, because I can start making a lot more again, right now. Place down a thumper
We're ready to hunt the invaders.
directly on top of this glitchy one. Oh, make sure you don't accidentally click your units. Here we go. And let's just pop out right next door to Arnin. What do you reckon? The ultimate move. Yep. Yep. Trades is making a move in the south. Ooh. Loads of conflict. Look at all those units. Risky, but the pop out here will be worth it. I'll just train a extra standard militia there. I've got 4 militia and a missile battery. I don't know if it will be fully enough. Mercenary, 1,000 gold. Your upkeep requires no manpower though. So that's quite interesting. Either way, let's hopefully try and seize this before they come this way. Do I have a ceasefire? Yes, I do. Speaking of cease. So I'm ready with that operation. We'll take this. Should be fairly easy. I don't think I'll need extra supply, so that's fine. Check in on the... Yeah, the ceasefire's so good.
We won't waste time.
Yet. Dodge the worm.
We won't waste time.
And we're away. This will be our 4th spice field, which is brilliant. Take out everybody with that number there. Yeah, sabotage should help. Didn't need it. Don't need it. And then we'll probably move and grab that, I guess, afterwards. I don't know. Where are you headed? Should we sabotage them along their way? I cannot. I'll have to get rid of a probe set up first. Anywhere to probe? Probity probers? There we go. There's probably about enough of those. Let's see where they're headed. They could be headed to this place, which will also probably not be a very good time for them. I don't know if either of these territories are a very good time for them. Ooh, representatives from LX are visiting. It would be nice to earn the experimental version of this. Find and resolve 2 crash ornithopter discoveries. I wonder if I can pull that off. Unlikely. Okay, there's one. So I'll go and grab that. And then you, my abandoned Fremen camp. Why? Send a military unit to investigate that one. See, that's the annoying thing. I don't really have the military units there. There we go. And this one there. I don't know if I'll be able to do it in the 6 days, but we'll find out. Let's monitor these guys. Looks like they're headed here. Could just ceasefire it just to stop. Heavy weapon squad. Some 22 strength rangers as well. My militia are going to have a bad time. Just going to ceasefire. That'll just stop them from doing anything, and then I can get my poison reserves online and we'll starve them out. That's the idea anyway. We'll see if it works. Meanwhile, this has been successfully captured. Let's run the dudes back to sort of a happy halfway house between these 2 territories and start producing things here. First and foremost, I know that defense really freaking matters. So, I'm going to invest in defense. 3 militia and a missile battery will be the first build. Then I'll start getting the splice online. They've now moved through into their own territory, which is quite smart. Clearly about to attack this place, though. Let's get a second missile battery down. I think the insane AI is going to start to be pretty annoying. So I'll get a second missile battery down. They've got 7 units coming.
Ready to hunt the invaders.
Should also, if I can, queue up an extra, maybe a gear sabotage. Sure. So we've got gear sabotage and poison the reserves. So if they go for an attack, we can just be like, wham, bam, and try and stab them out. The ceasefire's lifted. But they're not sending these units in, so I probably won't use my stuff yet. I might start bringing my reinforcements over because it looks like this could be a problem.
We're going.
Or perhaps not. Ah, yep, no, it definitely is. Alright, poison the reserves. Run! Quickly! Grab a ceasefire in case everything goes to custard.
Yes. A nice spot for an ambush.
Oh, big hits being taken. Jesus! Missile batteries instantly destroyed. Oh, good God. We are gonna struggle. Dune lore questions. Yeah, I'm not so good at answering the Dune lore questions, so I would appreciate help on those ones. And Hoff is absolutely right. When someone asks... That's a great comment. When someone asks... Sorry, when someone makes a 4X real-time grand strategy game with decent AI, I'm going to have to ask my great-great-grandchildren how it is. The point being, it's pretty hard to replicate the human brain. And I don't think that 4X games will be the first to do it either. Let's be real.
Arrakis is our home. We'll hide our tracks. We're going. What does Liet command?
They don't belong here. We're ready to hunt the invaders.
That was absolutely brutal.
The desert will surprise you.
My God.
We're ready to hunt the invaders.
Chase that guy down and make him pay for his crimes. Yeah, I'm not letting you go. I'm sorry. You're gone. So we won, but it cost us a lot. Cost us all of our militia. Cost us half of our army.
We must go.
Yikes. A big yikes. The other big yikes is I finished these, but not quite in time, did I? No. Oh, that's a shame. Oh well, it is what it is. Sandstorm detected way out in the middle of nowhere. We've got combat going on, which we've just won, but only by the skin of our teeth. I think I would quite like Chome shares, which kind of means I want more money. Intel is a pretty hard resource for me to pick up at the moment as well. Could be worth infiltrating Atreides a little bit more. Although I do sort of need across the board level 2 infiltrations. So jump in on the manpower and then jump in there. Once I've got level 2 there, I will probably move this dude in here. Grab level 2 there as well. Yes. Best cams.fun. Thank you, Hoff. A gentle reminder, of course, those cams will not provide you with the best.fun. Don't. Don't. Get a mercenary and a warrior trained up to quickly replenish what we lost. And then the spice harvesters, right? Now that this place has got a little bit of defense going, let's actually start making some money out of it.
Arrakis is our home.
Taking position.
I wonder also if it might be time to try and trade with somebody to try and get some extra base improvements online. Oh, nice one, Tom. Okay. I think this is fine. I'm maxed out on influence, though, which is a little bit of a... Yikes. I'll apply a rebellion there. And then let's see if we can trade someone who wants influence.
What do you want?
Who also maybe isn't much of a threat at using it. Oh my god, Harkonnen's really surging ahead in score. I doubt that they're
How
gonna
can I
win,
help?
though. Maybe the smugglers. Yeah, look at how much money they have. We can do a deal. just squeeze that up. Take 850 out of you. Ta. That would let me get extra health on my capital. I don't know if that's needed. I've never needed to use it before. I don't see why I would need it now. Let's try and get the Chome branch online. I think that's a big, bad, powerful boy for me. So I need 500 extra dollars. Sure. A little bit risky to give Atreides too much, but that looks like a reasonable deal. Boom. Now I can get this, the Chome branch. Plus 30% bonus exchange rate. And at the moment, I'm exchanging basically all of the spice that I'm producing. So this is going to make me, hopefully, very wealthy. We're about to find out. Try and get that second missile battery online in this territory again.
Yes.
And while it's doing that, I might bring these units back to the middle of these two to try and hold some sort of common ground. Could also look to maybe start issuing some more aggressive diplomatic procedures or reaching out and grabbing some extra villages. Next spice is not likely to be a neutral one. That brings its own difficulties. Maybe we move to some of these special regions. Don't love being super close to the Atreides. This one feels like a fairly easy take. It does have the Plascrete improvement. Yeah. I think we can take that. And I think we can probably take it with 2 dudes. So let's go. Go and get it, you big nump. Actually, we could thump them over. I have enough thumpers, probably. Let's thump them over for the extra speed. What do you need? Quickly help. They all sort of shout at you at the same time. I love it. Okay, I can just place it down there. And then let... oh no, looks like you're stuck somehow. Classic. Oh, you know what? Just run. Who cares? You're so close. I can't be bothered with them. Okay, 16 knowledge. Do I want to double down on my spice, or do I want to try and fill in a military blank? Neat. I'm gonna go for advanced engineering. Extra health on my buildings, which I assume includes my missile batteries, plus 50% extra plastic, plus 5% extra resource production of villages per building built. That's some spicy meatballs. Freeman don't cry, it's a waste of water. Interesting discussion around the AI and development of the game too, and modding. Sorry, I'm just catching up on the chat. Neat. Really neat. Okay. What is my next big move? Hopefully, actually, I could get something at the freaking council. Unfortunately, I've just traded away a lot of my influence. Atreides are going to get Eye of the Council. Harkonnen have been voted Judge of the Council. I would love these Lansard guards, so I'll smash as much as I possibly can into grabbing those. That'd be a real win for me, actually, if we could sweep those. We'll be able to go and at least pillage some villages, maybe even take some stuff. Yeah. That's this combat up here, which may need some extra support, although it looks like we've got a missile battery in range. I think that'll be okay, just. Although we could probably use it. Stop. See if we can bait them back. Hello? I don't want to lose a unit here. And I think I can just pull this off without losing one. Come on! Ah, yes! Woo! That was a little close, I gotta admit. My brow has extra sweat on it after that fight. Huh. This is interesting. I could give up my vote at the council for $1,000. The only reason why I might consider doing that is because it would let me immediately build something else here without having to train anything. I don't think I'll do that. I'm going to try and go for the Lansard Guard, just because they're so strong. I may as well keep putting all of my extra influence and votes into this over the next 2 days. Try and crank it up to full. See you, Tom. No worries, but no such thing as hoarding the chat. Honestly, it's so cool to see and hear as well. Yeah, thanks for sharing your insights. It is great having you. I agree with Ricardo. Totally agree. Really interesting, actually. I'm going to have to go through and after the stream and try and track this down and reread through your thoughts just so that I've read them properly. But yeah, absolute. It's so cool to see Dev stopping by. It's awesome. Thank you. Thank you for your time. And extra spicy intel. Alright, speaking of spicy, I've got some spicy manpower to redistribute, so let me try and fill up the spice harvesters a little bit more. We've also just gained control of Peldak. Kinda sweet. Let's get a Place Creek factory down first. Woohoo! It is a great place to have water as well. So let's get some water. And I've just unlocked the heavy militia. So what I might do is try and train up some of them where I can. Gonna need more manpower where that came from. This village is pretty safe to defend, so I feel like I can at least come out this way. The scout ain't doing nothing, so let me keep checking over here, make sure that I manually assign them to do their research tasks that they love to do. And I'm feeling pretty good, to be honest. The next spice is something that I'm not feeling pretty good about because I don't actually quite know where it's going to come from. We're pushing up against the smugglers and the Atreides. This territory could be a reasonable grab. Maybe taboo? I know it's considered a little taboo, but either that or Run-Nun. Run-Nun could be a good go as well. Yeah. Actually, we can probably take Run-Nun right now, so let's do it. Got 2 units here. It worked last time. What's the worst that could happen? Oh. Well, this is something kind of bad. 1 missile battery and 4 militia coming up against this ranged raider has 21 strength. I do have 2 units here though. I think this will be fine.
We'll wait there. We'll wait there.
Got 2 fights going on at the same time. This is real-time strategy at its finest, of course. Let's beeline this really powerful unit at the back and then leave that one. I think that's fine. Up here, this one, we're a little outnumbered. I might have to do like a little bait and switch kind of move. Could drop a supply drop, maybe. Might help keep me healed. Yeah, actually, that's fine. Everything is fine. I wonder if we can start doing some crowd manipulation. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Harkonnen's in the lead, so let's infiltrate them to tier 2 in case we have to do some assassinating. And everything looks to be perfectly balanced, question mark? Maybe. Perhaps a little slow on the expansion side, this game, by me. Could have maybe moved a little faster. But let's grab it anyway. Start to plump out these places with all sorts of glorious things. Water here will be a great resource. Here we're butting up with these sieges. We've nearly got them at full. Let's have a quick check-in, actually, with our buds. They're at full. We've got them already. You could give me +4 knowledge. I'll take that. Thank you kindly. You were still working on after we accidentally attacked you. And you were not working on at all. +1 20% money. We need to start working on you. Yeesh. What do you give? -100% building upkeep in that region. Okay, you're actually maybe not important. Sorry. And where's the Plascrete? Let's get Plascrete built here.
Yes.
And then I think bring these units down here to Tabdar. Tabdar is perhaps a little weak. This place could use some extra buildings as well, right? Yeah, it's a special freaking region. Plus 20% research hub production. So let's get this down for literally the smartest house for nerds you've ever seen in your life. Love that. Gurwan is looking good. I might ditch a militia or a heavy militia just to up its defense a little bit. And over here, let's invest in what makes us great. Water. Sure. I like to have a little bit extra because we are using quite a bit to keep our alliances up. Also, my scouts need to be redistributed to go out and find things because you can't automatically get them to do it. So I'll manually control them. Home loans. No thank you. Council resolution. The smugglers won it. Damn it! We were so close! Ah! No! Okay, we missed out on that by almost nothing. 11 votes. Well, the difference between me getting 3 Landsard guards and me not. So that really sucks. We're going to choose a different unit to produce. It would do the same thing, wouldn't it, Ricardo? Try to get a special region. Missed the huge congrats. Yeah, Edu, thank you so much. We hit 20,000 subscribers. Tink, yeah, baby, we did it. How awesome. 20,000 subscribers today, on this day. It will go down in history, in my own history books. +2 militia power and 20% health. Yes, that's a fantastic defensive bonus for me. Now, special regions. Where are you at, dog? This one. 1,000 hegemony. Alright. And that's actually it. The rest is literally just deep desert. This one will be kind of hard to defend. It's a bit of a jump, to be fair. What about this one? What do you have going on? +4 knowledge out of you. I don't need the fuel, so that region is sort of slightly less special to me. It probably is just that polar one in the middle is really the last fruitful reward. Apart from, of course, just generic regions, which are always kind of useful. This one can be attacked. I'll go take it. Why not? Maybe just that polar region in the middle. It'll give me 1,000 hegemony. It's not going to win the game, but it could be useful. Now I need to think about how I want to close. What resource do I really want to surge upwards? Maybe I want to get my temple building now. For the extra power. +1,000 Solari when liberating a village. Perhaps not overly useful to me. Harvesting team rate could be good to just generally crank up my yields. Desert Mastery useful for moving along. Some sort of basic knowledge and authority here. Could get really powerful border defense if I was worried about the AI. Desert Shadows could be useful as well if we need to go for an assassination. I quite like that, actually. But it's a very heavy investment. I'll go the always good Spice Hegemony. See how that plays out. I'm feeling optimistic. Actually, first and foremost, feeling quite, maybe proud isn't the right word, but feeling happy that I haven't just completely lost instantly. That's always a good start. Get the spice silos down, start to milk a little bit extra out of them as well by adding extra dudes.
I wait.
Or dudettes,
Agreed.
whatever.
What does he command?
Ooh, and let's start causing some crowd manipulation. So now I can start to cause rebellions. And it looks to me like House Harkonnen probably needs to be the target. I feel like their geography is changing. Also, what's interesting is it's really just this one and this one that are their key ones. Inciting a rebellion here is very strong because it's potentially right on my border. It's also producing a lot of useful resources for them. So let's crowd manipulation and start a rebellion there. Unfortunately, it was detected and we had an agent captured. But it's gone into rebellion. That'll hurt them a lot. So hashtag worth it. Maybe.
We'll help if we can. We're listening. Yes.
I usually like to try and beeline the demolishers down. I didn't do that here. Could hurt me.
We're listening. Arrakis is our home. Yes. On it. On it. On it. On our way. Yes. On it.
Get out of there.
On it. On it. On our way. On our way.
On our way. On our way. On our way.
On it. Let's go. Moving.
You know what? You can just research that. And I'll 1v1 over here. A little odd, but it works. Get another crowd manipulation online. Very powerful.
They don't belong here.
And there's some threats on my border. Hello, beastie. I could probably ceasefire that and then come back and fix it. What faction do I like the most? I'm still thinking about that, Hector. I genuinely can't answer. They're all so unique, I need a bit more time. The one that surged up in my popularity, not to the top, but surged up pretty high, is the Smugglers. They went from my least favorite to probably my second. Maybe the Fremen are my favorite. It's probably not Atreides. Although there's nothing wrong with them, it's just probably not. It's also probably not Harkonnen either. Even though they're pretty good. Okay, I'm just gonna need to go for one quick break because there's a courier at my door delivering some spice, maybe? Wow, I'll be right back. Hopefully no one else is on 144p. The stream is broadcasting in excellent condition, according to my overlay. So I think that could be a you issue. And also I've just noticed we are at 255 likes. A record during a live stream is 300. It later rose to like 500 after the VODers watched, but during the live stream we got to 300. I'm not going to hound you for it, but I will just make a little note that maybe we could stretch there with 174 people still watching live on 20k day, baby. Let's get back to it. So, first and foremost, I think I probably want to maybe ceasefire this fight. I think maybe I do want to ceasefire this fight. Thanks again for all those likes. Oh my god, and just like 10 more surge through. You're amazing. And there was a new super chat, Territorial. Oh, how good. Wow. What a day. What a time. 20k day, baby. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Territorial. 20k, 20k, 20k. How good. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're too kind. Let's go and research some of these. This fight, like I say, is I'm probably not quite ready for it. In fact, I'm almost certainly not ready for it. So, let's maybe get a gear sabotage. Yep. We'll get a gear sabotage, and then we'll probably ceasefire them. And then I could worm over here if I need to. Shame we don't have the gear sabotage ready, because the ceasefire gear sabotage is a strong wombo combo. We'll take this, and then you two. How far away are you? Actually not that far. So we could bring them in as reinforcements over the next 2 days. And then hopefully use some operations. Collect $1,000 fee. Or maybe just grab another ceasefire, actually. Might try the old back-to-back ceasefire move.
We're going. We'll move fast.
We'll look for invaders there.
Holy, 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 holy moly. Okay, so we've got a rebellion going on here. Unsure why that's happening, and to be honest, a little mad about it. How dare you! I could train another one of my Fediakins would be in a great spot. For that I need additional command points and also a little bit extra money. The money I could get. Command points not so much. So I either need to tick up or trade. For the time being, I'll trade that one. Trade that one and leave it. Oh, Tink! Your membership anniversary on 20k day! 8 months! Fantastic! Woo! Amazing! Thank you. That is awesome. A mini pixel for 8 months. Nearly at the crucial 9-month. Okay, so we've got an alliance with that siege. Got an alliance with that siege. Can't quite get an alliance with you. Nor you. Don't really want one with you. Okay. This rebellion I don't have an easy answer for. Maybe we need to... I can't really even bring one of these guys down.
We're here.
They're a bit trapped. Maxed out on plastic, so I need to start getting rid of some of that somehow. He hates gold. I hate plastic. It's a match made in heaven. Take 2,000. Deal. Amazing. Let's improve the home base, because surely that hasn't been improved in a while. Yep. Okay, time for another improvement. Who's it gonna be? You must leave combat. Oh! There's a rebel here. Yeet! I guess because this is slightly hanging over this border, it's stopping me from building there. I mean, it makes sense. Let's get, I guess we get an additional mercenary recruited with that money instead then. Try and get some extra dudes. Tink tank tonk. Let's poison the reserves. Activate a gear sabotage here. Try and pull this into my favor. We'll take the ornithopter and just send it off to like some crashed like dog or something to go and have a look at. There you go. Dog? Okay. Sure. And then I need more operations, which means I need more intel. And I feel like we have a lot of agents just sort of sitting around not getting a lot of intel. Iffy. Iffy. I have 3 worms ready to use, so we could worm in here. At the minute, I only have 2 actual units. But for whatever reason, those ones appear to just be standing still. Either that or just absolutely horrendously lagging out. It's hard to say. Either way, it hasn't worked in their favor. And while we're here, let's also cause a rebellion to happen in their territory. This one is a spicy meatball. So let's risk our agents. Oh, actually, hold on. Is operation level happening +2? No, it ain't. The bonus exchange rate is pretty good for me. It makes me quite wealthy. So I'll take it. Thank you. Having to quickly click around and do these scouts as well. Okay, now, where was I? Crowd manipulation. Bam. Smash some rebels in there. Did it turn out bad on me? No, it didn't. That'll hurt Atreides a lot. Hopefully pulling them away from this front line. Well, actually, we just obliterated them in an open field. Ha! Good. Manpower is going to start to hurt me a bit. So, in these new territories that we've taken, where money is plentiful, let's fix that by getting recruitment officers up the wazoo. Lovely. And then I'm going to stop these rebels as well, who have slowly been coming in and fighting my capital 1 missile at a time. Oh, I love it. If I could bait it back a bit. It probably doesn't matter. But if I can pull it back this way and get a missile to strike it again, why not? Okay, cool. Right, that's sorted. Back to the scout. Got a million things to collect from this landscape. Could also be useful to have one floating around here somewhere. Ooh, hello, beastie. Here's an opportunity for me to move ahead a little bit. This territory is likely to run into some difficulties moving forward as well. For now, I'll get it a recruitment office. Because we need more troops and all sorts of crap. You can get back that way. Resolve that. Grab another scavenged scout. Great. We might just sort of hover over their land to try and keep visibility there. Because I don't think I need all of these dudes scouting. Like, eventually we're going to run out of things for them to do. You would think so anyway. Rebellion on in north. I hear. Looks okay. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Might also get some get my emergency stuff online. We've got a ceasefire ready to go. Let's grab a poison reserve to go with it, and probably a supply drop to save my own ass. Nice. Okay. And then these dudes, are going to actually maybe just thump over there and stop that. How many rebels are we dealing with? 4 rebels at 14 strength. Might take you there instead. The power of the thumper. Let's thump over and stop this garbage. I wonder actually if... No, I'll leave those 2 there for now because this is right on the front line of a spice territory as well, mind you. Woof. Unassigned agents. Let's get them back into Harkonnen to try and get that extra intel. And a whole load of points of interest have just been completed too. And surely my base is ready for an additional upgrade. Everybody else looks kind of weak. Maybe Harkonnen is the only other real emerging power. Don't let my hegemony fool you. I could get the second statecraft bonus if I want to build 2 statecrafty buildings. I kind of think I do. Although manpower does continue to be a weak spot for me. I don't want the enhanced fortifications. I don't really want the command post either, although it is quite good. The question really here is, and this is quite an important point, am I going for... Do I want my statecraft to be my strongest power so that I could potentially move for governorship, although I would need more allies, more control, and that would actually be it. And then I could try to shot for governor. It'll be hard, of course, with no natural votes, so I would need a lot of influence to do it. The other option is to go the more espionage route. I'm not sure what'll be the best yet. Find something for the scout to do. Again, we're very quickly running out of things by the look. There's one. Whew, what do you think? Any ideas? Rebellion on a New North. I think we sorted that one. Or nearly. I quite like the administrative hall. Could be good to help me catch up on lost hegemony. Sure. I'm gonna go that, and then I'm gonna get that. Now, that requires local hubs. Could be a good backup, right? So let's try and find the local hubs tech. Where is it? I think it's quite a cheap one. Yeah, it's like dirt cheap. Great. We'll grab that next. Okay, we've got a plan kind of coming together. Assassination is the only way. Yeah, I don't think my military are going to pull it off. There's been complications with a ceasefire mission. What? I'll just spend the 50 influence, that's fine. My agents are pretty strong. Taxes. Yep. Not going to be able to easily pay those in time, but if I slam it up like this, I can. So it's fine. We just focus on paying our taxes at like the very last day. Love it. Okay, I need some more, basically I need to try and get my army together in one place, I think, is what I'm trying to say here, because at the moment they're a little sparse. We've got a rebellion that we're putting down. We didn't quite put down there. That's a nuisance. Let's use that, though, as an opportunity to reconvene, take this back, and fortify here. It's a splice territory, so it's pretty valuable. And then I think I keep these 2 units over here, because this is also pretty valuable. And that's kind of all of my dudes, isn't it? Got 4 up this way that we'll use to take these 2 districts, villages. And then we've got 2 over there defending. It'll do. Losing that spice harvester. Kind of annoyed about that, not gonna lie. Got more than enough to pay my taxes, so let's turn down the spice production again and crank up the money. we're nearly able to ally with these guys. Not a huge benefit out of them. The one that I'm more interested in is the plus 20% Solari production. Them. They are my bestest buds. Tubdar is nearly done. We might move through and take that one while we wait.
What do you need if we guess? We'll move fast. Let's go.
This siege is friendly. Do I want the -1 for 2? Sure. We'll get them allied anyway. Why not? It doesn't hurt to have friends in the harsh world that is this world.
We're here at command. On our way. Won't waste time.
I am conscious of the fact that I'm fighting 2 fights, but I'm just going to quickly reallocate that scout. Now, let's find what's going on. So, first up, you should be strong enough to take this. I hope. I don't love the fact that these guys could be doing some sort of splash damage.
What do you need? Yes. Ready for battle.
Kind of not mad at losing these mercenaries if I can retrain, but the 1v3 doesn't leave me overly optimistic. However, I think it's actually still going to be a victory. So I'm going to let that mercenary die. Sorry, mercenary. Then we're going to take this one as well.
What do you need? We'll look there. On our way. Received.
Quickly tab about, grab a little bit of plastic. We're full on plastic, so I should probably trade that because that's currently just being pumped down the toilet. Yikes. Arrakis is our home. Yeah, plastic is full. Should we get rid of some? Does anyone actually want plastic these days? Oh, you do. Great. And you don't want gold, so we're a match made in heaven. Take 2,000. Actually, take 3,000. Let's really share the love with the smugglers. Boom. 3k for 3k. That's a great boost to both of us, which will probably hurt me in the long run on insane AI difficulty in Dune Spice Wars, but we'll have to find out. Which unit is perishing here, and does it matter? Oh. Kinda does. I'll bring them away. I don't want to lose too many. I will train that extra fed while we're here, though. Replace the dude that we lost. Excuse me. Some spice silos down. And a couple of militia on this front line. Thank you. And what I'd really love to do is try and get 2 missile batteries that were within range of this place. Unfortunately, doesn't look like the range quite works. Military base could be a goer. Spice silos as well, though, potentially. Get a little bit of extra spice out of this place once it's back online. Yeah? Maybe a military base wouldn't hurt. Get all of the veteran militia on that front line as well. Get this nice and strong next door to their spice. Because potentially we do actually nab in and grab this off Harkonnen if we need to.
Lead us to freedom.
Try and have a little bit of a standing army here. Even just one dude's probably enough. And can I complete my puzzle? I want to get the administrative hall, which requires local hubs. Okay. 26 knowledge. 12 days. It's a bit of a delay. Ah, shoot. I'm missing the 115 authority required to take this. I'm just going to stand here and wait. There's a council vote. Judge of the council is a very powerful position. all active charters being revoked is a pretty strong thing to push through. Let me just surge all of my support behind this and try and get them kicked out as Speaker of the Council, Eye of the Council, and Judge of the Council. Try and remove all of that diplomatic nous that they have that I literally just can't get access to. Might be a good idea to start buying some Chome shares as well. 10,000 bucks. I should probably start saving up for those to try and give myself a little bit of a hegemony booster. Although for the time being, let's do a crowd manipulation because it's freaking awesome. Maybe also a ghost market as well. Do a little bit of sabotage. For assassination, I'm going to need an extra person in the council at the very least. So let's do that. Then I can start working on that. Better late than never. Loads and loads of manpower online now, which is brilliant. Might grab a little bit of extra statecraft as well. Do I ever have spy silos here? Yes, so we don't need them there. Grab the reduce upkeep, I think. And even though I have a lot of plastic, we can trade it away. Could go for the little hegemony boosters to try and sort of lift me up a little bit over time. Maybe not a bad move, considering the play that I'm making, actually. Here's a fun idea. Here's a really fun idea. Let's see if I can make this work. Let's see if I can build up an emergency exit through hegemony, sort of an overall power victory, score victory, if you will, by filling in these little extra spots with these hegemony producers. And then I'll combine it with my boost on the main base, and maybe we do greatness, but not as great as... Ooh, minor details. Aww, thank you so much. Minor details with the $5 super chat says, love all the content on Dune. Lucky for you, Dune. I love it too. I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, Dune is awesome. Another great strategy game to add to my library of games that I like to cool on, I think. It's probably safe to say at this point. Although, of course, it's still in early access. We'll have to see how it goes and how it develops. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, firstly, I'm going to do... Ooh. You know, this is risky because if my agents get caught, then I lose my agents and I can't do the assassination. So, it's like, do I really want to do that? Or do I want to wait until I actually have to? Maybe I wait until I actually have to. It's always good to have one slot free, though, so I might just try and do a rebellion. Oh my god! Look at this, everybody! I might cause a little bit of chaos behind the scenes while they're attacking the smugglers. Let's cause a rebellion in their spice-producing territory there. Haven't lost yet. I know, it's a freaking miracle, isn't it? It is a freaking miracle. Okay, so we've caused that rebellion there. That'll really stir shit for them. Oops, I mean stir for them. So that they... Maybe this makes this a little harder, although, man, they are just going to stomp through there like there's no tomorrow. Speaking of no tomorrow, and another Canadian in the chat! Zune! What a great name. 1144. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Would it be fun to see the Sardaukar in the game? Yeah, and we were talking about that earlier in the stream. Thank you so much for a $5 Canadian super chat. And secondly, I'm probably going to try and do a stream for those guys later in the week. I'm going to play a smugglers game and see if we can generate them and see what they're all about. Another thing I'm keen to explore. Just going to quickly throw it on pause because I feel like bad things are happening. Actually, they're not. Neat. Make sure that I just keep the basics online as well. My plastic production's halved with all of this extra, with all of these extra costs. So I'll just get a couple of plasticrete factories up here too. And we're away and laughing. Yeah, we're playing on everything maxed out today. If you're just tuning in, it's insane difficulty. It's the largest possible map. We're at 279 likes, 21 likes away from a live record. We've also have record number of viewers watching today too. Thanks for joining me. As I crossed over 20,000 subscribers, there's 20,000 of us. We can hold our own rebellions now. And as soon as I can get some damn authority, I will take this place back for that extra spice eventually. I don't really like the fact that Atreides took that. I might cut that out though. Do we have a missile battery here? We do have one. One's probably enough. Tempted to grab the extra ceremonial caves for the additional power. I don't really need the spice. That being said, I think that defense could be my greatest offense. And a missile battery is within range of that, so we can do like a cheeky absolute destroy move on that and claim back my friend's place. We could. But now I think I'll just train a veteran militia there. And perhaps look to get spice silos down, up our production. Make sure that all these guys are on absolute full. Yes, they are. Okay, great. Ghost Market, we could steal a little bit from Harkonnen as well, while they're busy. How did they go with their attack? They got it down to half. Not bad. Let's, they're not producing... Oh, they are. They're producing a little bit of spice here, so I'll do it there. Take their spice. And then let's get our second dude on Atreides so that we're ready to potentially do bad things to them. Now, in the capital, can I... Oh, hold on. I'll just call a ceasefire here and poison some reserves. I'll then bring another ceasefire and another poison reserves at the ready. And probably bring this unit over to help. Just waiting on local hubs to come through. It just did! Brilliant. Let's get that online, and then let's maybe go... Something towards my agents I think would be a good idea. One more agent to all factions. Supply gain? No. Minus 30% agent capture if the operation is detected. That could be really useful. All relation gains with the Seacher increased by 30%, plus 30% resources, and agents assigned on them produce 30% more authority. Actually, we do have some good Seach alliances too. Loads of good things buried in here for me. Probably better than anywhere else, dare I say. Potentially the buffs on the scouts is a good idea at this point though, because they're kind of wasted space. The militia health through border defense is nice too, but I'm going to go for sand diplomacy and then desert shadows. I'm going to go full shadowy diplomat mode.
This path is dry.
I'm a little concerned about this, so I'm going to maybe try and find some dudes to thump down this way as well. There's one. I'd prefer to bring like 3 if possible. Maybe these 2? Sure. Let's get them over to stop this crap.
We trust you, Liet.
You can see they're being starved out though. They're stuck here in a ceasefire, and they're being starved out. Look at that. I can't fight them, but they're just losing like there's no tomorrow. That is such a powerful combo. That's insane. I have to include that in a future tips video. It's just too good. It's literally just too good. Ceasefire. And poison reserves. The ultimate wombo combo. Amazing. Literally. Like, it's just bled them all out. Yeah. That's a real winner of a combo. I always want to have that in my back pocket. Always, I think, at this point. Oh, we're 11 likes away from 300! Woo! Jeepers! What a day. What a freaking day. You guys are awesome. I found an exploit. Yeah, the AI doesn't seem to take very good advantage of that, do they? Try and use that again on them next time they arrive. I'm gonna go for the weird hegemony play here. Neat. And then this place, I think we've sort of learned a little bit of a lesson here that it could probably use a missile battery. And actually, if we place it there, we could expand out and really fortify this place for greater safety. So let's do that. We've got 3 units here literally just standing around doing nothing. So 3v4 should be totally fine. Let's do it. And then I might just check in where everyone else is as well, because I feel like we're all a bit spread out. A bit few and far between. Let's grab this one for the splice and bring you there. Then we've got 2 on that new splice. And oh my god. Okay.
Lead us to freedom.
Okay, here's an opportunity to try and use this wonderful tactic again. So, as you can see, I definitely don't have the defense to hold this off. Right? This is an absolute disaster. They're coming in with loads and loads of dudes. Thankfully, I have a ceasefire and a poison reserves ready. So, what I'll do is wait until they actually start attacking the territory. I might force them to attack it. Oh no, they're in. Okay, so they're in. Clearly they're going to overwhelm me. 30 strength on their house guard. Ceasefire, preventing fighting for 2 days, and poison reserves. Poisoning their reserves for 2 days, I believe, as well. Jump back in. Q1 up immediately again. Q1 up immediately again. Maybe also a gear sabotage, because this could get messy. And bring this dude in as defense. And now watch what happens. They won't run away. Interesting.
We trust you, Liet.
Their supply isn't being drained like last time. Is their supply only drained when the ceasefire is not active? I'm keen to figure out exactly how this is working. 1 unit ain't going to be enough either way, though. I wonder if we can sandworm some extras. And we could with these ones. Let's do that. This is going to be quite brutal, I fear. But we can sandworm them there, hook up with these guys. Hope that the ceasefire holds. Ah, yes, look, it is starting to drain their supply. You can see some of the units starting to take hits. I don't want this unit to be hit by like 20,000 stabs at the same time. So I'm just going to bring him out. Oh, look at this! Oh! Poison their reserves once more. And looky, looky, looky. An entire army wiped out. Oh, baby. Ready? Oh! Oh, my dude died. Damn it, I just didn't quite time that right. But they're going to perish from the lack of supply as well as soon as that ceasefire lifts. Brilliant. Oh my god. Best cams fun adult dating site? Allow me to time them out. Oh, what? It was the one that I'd already banned. Damn. Combat drugs. Yeah, true. Harkonnen could use their combat drugs against me. Unable to, but they could. But we could just keep starving them out, I guess. Bit of an odd one. Either way. That strategy is fantastic. I'm going to have to cover that in the video. The people need to know. The people need to know. You have the added benefit of watching me live, so you already do. Congratulations to the 3,000 people who have tuned in already today. And the nearly 300 likes. That's a pretty good reflection on overall enjoyment and engagement too, I think, actually. Okay, so we lost our super powerful dude, so I might look to retrain one of those. I'd love two, but one will do. And then I have my whole army just kind of standing around and ta-da! Ready to start extracting some more spice! Reduce buildings, add militia, add plastic, win the game. Now, I wasn't able to pull this off because I got a little bit distracted. I think we can probably come back here for round 2. So let's bring the army like this. Oh, hold on. LO unit disbanded. The mercenary was disbanded. Oh man, let me shed all those tears for how much I care about that. Sandworm over here. Take them out. Do I have my ceasefire? Oh, I don't. Jeez, that's a bit of an that's a bit of an oversight. Let's make sure that we have a ceasefire ready because it appears to be the only thing that's saving my ass. And it looks like my friend over here is going to have a go. Neat. I dare you. I quadruple dare you. You bloody fool. Oh my god. Ridiculous, really. Okay, there's a rebellion up that way. I'll swing back using a... Oh, did we already worm them away?
Lead us to freedom.
Got a little weirds going on there. I think I need you to attack that. While I'm attacking that, though, I'm going to lose this one, which is rebelling. Might just run there instead. Clearly, there's an attack about to take place here.
Ready for patrol.
My ceasefire was successfully completed. Loads of hostile units nearby. Rebellion. Yeah, we're going to try and run over there and see if we can stop it, but it's going to be a little tough. This one missile battery doing the Lord's work.
What does Liet command?
Send one dude. Keep the other 3
Taking position.
perhaps down here. Try and nip that in the bud. Hey, bud.
We trust you, Liet.
This guy might actually make it in time if this missile battery keeps doing what it's doing. Nice. Very good. Spice, we're doing perfectly fine, so that's okay. I should check these harvesting teams, though. Spam them full of dudes. You know it. Get a missile battery down there. I can hear lots of bad things happening. It's making me really uneasy. All right. Down here. Let's... poison the reserves.
Liet, we'll get them.
I might not even need to use the ceasefire. Might go for the buff my dude move instead and actually have a little bit of a fight here. Full on plastic again. So it could potentially be a good idea. Could be a good idea to trade some of that away. So I'll do that. Oh my god, he did! Whoa! We hit 300 likes, and to celebrate, BenOB gave a $200 super chat. Thank you so much for joining me today. We've hit a record number of likes on stream. We've actually also hit record number of viewers on stream. We've got record average. All of our statistics today have hit a record high, which is absurd. Absolutely absurd. And Ben has just super chatted. And I can't even see it. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to have to tab out of this. tab over this way and just make sure that I can actually see your chat. God, my chat had frozen. I thought no one was talking. Turns out everybody was talking. I just didn't see you there. Oh man, I'm sorry. Hey everybody, I'm still here. Ben with a $20 super chat. Ben says, hooray for the 300 like stream. 305 likes now, according to Zune. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, let's just quickly check in on these red things. Ben, thank you for your $20 generosity and for everything that you've done to support the channel and its growth to 20,000 subscribers. A number that we crossed over last night, I think. I think it actually happened while I was asleep, but that's okay. I'll allow it. Alright, I've also managed to stop this rebellion, which is another win. Thanks to Ben's generosity, I'm sure. Let's call the ceasefire here after all. Why not? We'll use this Incleab little trick and then just prepare another one. That'll starve them out. My units will survive for greatness. I'd like to train another Fedyakin where I can, but I'm actually out of combat points. So maybe if you just forget about this for a minute and grab me High Command. Yes. I'll take High Command for the extra combat points, just so that we can have a slightly stronger standing army. These guys have been obliterated, trying to run away. See you, idiots. Ceasefire absolutely screwed them over. And I have a whole load of good notifications up the top. Firstly, though, let's get rid of some plastic.
How can I help?
Oh, you don't like plastic. You don't like plastic. Oh, you're kind of indifferent to plastic, but you're full on it. Is the downside. These guys are all kind of full, so I'm going to have to trade with the tradies and take kind of a bad deal. But I think it's worthwhile. My influence is also maxed out, so could maybe sweeten the deal, try and get some money off them, because they hate money. With... Ooh, they are not paying a very high price for that. No way. No way, Jose. Just give me your money. Ching, 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 ching. Thanks, Chief. And that will actually allow me to get our very first Chome shares online for a bonus 500 hegemony. Wow. And then I might take this and get some more hegemony. Why not? Oh, hold the phone. Looks like we're going to have to do our dastardly tactics once more. Go on, fight me. You won't. I dare you! 1000% there will be DLC. I fully hope so. They have said that they'll be adding at least one more faction during the early access as well, I believe. So, it's early access, so you should expect more. I would imagine you should expect free content to come before then. Crap, I don't have a poison reserves ready. That's a huge oversight. Try and get that online. What the hell happened there? Ah, they're using it against me. Of course. Council's voting in 2 days. I'm maxed out on influence. I'd like to get rid of some, but I don't have a lot to put it towards. They're pulling in more troops. I'm going to send these three to capture this special region while they're just kind of doing nothing. And hopefully use operations to try and quell this mess. Use those chome shears, get that done and dusted. And I'm going to have to grab another ceasefire. It's going to be 2 days away. I think I might be running out of time to pull that off. Should we turn toward assassination, maybe? 3 missions. I can afford to do them. The question is, will I have the time? If we take out Harkonnen, the rest could just fall. Maybe. Looks like they're sending 2 dudes this way. I can bring some extra defense to stop that. Poison their reserves. They are gone, basically, at this point. So we've held off this attack. Very good. Not sure what's going to happen here. These guards are incredulously strong. It's got to be said. Might just try and weaken them. Queue up another poison reserve. So we have a poison reserves and ceasefire ready to roll. Militia got absolutely obliterated here, and you could really make the argument that they're not that useful. Even the missile batteries seem to just be losing immediately. But, when in Rome, build crappy militia. We have successfully defended this city thanks to 2 missile batteries. Nice!
This path is dry.
How are my special region attackers doing? Very well. Let's hoover that up. Nice. I don't know about this. Alright, can't incite rebellion because I don't have the authority. That's okay. Multiplayer will be the finishing touch? Yeah, totally. Totally. And probably a multiplayer rule set as well that would either simplify the game or speed up the game. Just a little bit. There's often conversation in stream because I say that a game takes 2 or 3 hours and people will say, it takes longer because it always takes you longer. It takes me 2 or 3 hours when I'm not talking about every single move that I'm doing. But it definitely takes me longer on stream, so something to bear in mind. This district provides a really powerful water extractor. Cool. Not so hot for me. Do I want any... What value can I even get out of this place? I'm full on plastic, so I definitely don't need any more of that. Maybe it is a statecraft. It is just that statecrafty stuff that I need here. So I just get like a missile battery. A rather aggressive missile battery at that. Yeah. Let's head this way and have a little skirmish. Take out a few units. Get some extra points. Maybe weaken the enemy while we're at it. Oh! I figure might as well. Arrakis is our home. Oh shoot. Ah, the British are coming! The British are coming! The British are coming! I'm out. Bye, have a great time. Hopefully you get eaten by this giant. No! That was a fast worm! On the bright side, we'll train some more powerful units in their place. And annoying them might have been a mistake, so let's also get our trump card ready to roll out. Just going to go for a second missile battery here. Just going to really make this place the most aggressive special district you've ever seen in your damn life.
Their armor won't stop us.
Although while they're in ceasefire mode, I seem to be able to fire across the border like this. That's neat. Oh, I wish I had more ranged units to take advantage of this. This is fun. However, I have opened up a world of pain against me on a lot of fronts. Tabdar looks like it's about to be targeted by a massive Harkonnen strike. And then we have the smugglers who are attacking me because I attacked them, which is so fair. I think I'm willing to let that one play out. The bigger threat is likely this one. Get a little missile base there. This is going to be real ugly. Because I don't have my ability ready. However, we do have a unit here. And a unit here. Not very well distributed. Let's send the one from the capital to Tabdar. And maybe also send this guy in. Hope that they maybe don't attack immediately and let me build up my ceasefire. They have. Okay, good. It's going to be a little bit of a power click move here. My one defensive unit is really struggling. But that's okay. Moving on Tabdar now, and let's ceasefire. Poison the reserves. Start to queue up the next ceasefire. The downside about having to do this is I'm not able to assassinate anybody, am I? Right? That's the thing that's really holding me back. The ceasefire and the poison reserves will stop that, so that's totally fine. And then this one, unfortunately, was not totally fine. They're going to liberate that and take 2 of those. Oh, no, maybe they're going to go for the pillage. Yeah, they're going to go for the pillage. Okay, that's fine. So, 2 pretty good results. I've got 2 units here, ready to fight these guys who are starving. Do I need any supply? No, my supply's fine.
Ericus belonged to the Fremens. Lead us to freedom.
Do I use keybinds in Dune or keybinds in general? Some, but I'm not super fast at them. So no. Generally not. Generally, I'm also more of a turn-based strategy player by default. Like my default is, or historically, has been turn-based games. So it's not really, isn't usually an issue. Okay, I'm gonna need the extra poison reserves for the ultimate wombo combo. And my god, it is an ultimate wombo combo. Yeah, cool. So they actually left this place alone. Idiots. Not really much else that I want here. Could get some extra power. It's not terrible. I think I might push for, again, just squeezing out these little hegemony buildings. Trying to see if the hegemony-focused capital plus 10% hegemony gains. I'm only gaining plus 7. It's pretty garbage. But as a backup, I'm actually starting to catch up. If we can take out House Harkonnen, we'll be doing alright. Maybe I try and use a little bit of extra... A little bit of Ghost Market could screw them over. Yeah. No. Let's try and save up. Yeah. I would love to assassinate them. God, I would love to. I don't know if we're going to be able to pull that off, though. Oh. Hello. What are you doing here? I'm not sure if the ceasefire trick works once they've already destroyed all the militia. Let's find out. This will be a reasonable test run. Is that stopping that progress? It looks like it is. Cool. Let's sandworm 2 dudes over that way. Grab an extra feed, because we're gonna need it, and then check in on these two, right? So these two are here, so they probably want to be up on that front line, I'd say. Although that is a spice territory, they probably do want to be on the front line. And let's make it a little bit more of a front line by getting that extra missile battery online. It's gonna hurt my manpower by the looks, but that's okay. Oh no! They did actually manage to take it! This is a disaster. Get out of there.
We trust Juliet.
Try and drop them a supply drop. Try and shelter them on the way out. I don't have an emergency ceasefire to draw on, but you bet your backside I'm getting another one ready.
Lead us to freedom. This path
No,
is
it's a
dry.
disaster.
We're going.
And that was one of my spice fields as well, it's important to note. Well taken by Atreides. Gotta be said. Very well taken. It's a relatively close game, hegemony-wise. All other yields are somewhat average. My military's being just brutalized. And I'm starting to run shy of being able to reinforce them. Might be a good idea to go you after we get high command. Making a lot of money, which is good. Easily, hopefully paying my taxes, although now that we're down to 3 harvesters, that could struggle as well. Dune, is it Star Wars? Dune Star Wars? Please.
We trust Juliet. Lead us to freedom. Juliet.
Looks like they're going to make a move for this special region next. Okay. Let's try and get these dudes out of here.
Ericus belonged to the Fremen.
Ericus! Oh, actually, hold on. Could you stop that? Would be really nice if you could run there in time. Oh my god, it's a 3-way! Wow. And no one's going to be able to do anything, which is great. I think that's safe enough to turn my back on. These guys have just made it here in time to save Tabda. Tabda! I'll grab another Fiddy at the base. Got my ceasefire and supply drop ready. Got to try and save some intel if I can. For some more powerful missions moving forward. Ally agent has been detected and is nowhere to be found. That's not good. That territory's doing a little worse for wear. This territory's probably even worse. So let's ceasefire, supply drop. That is the wrong one, you idiot. That's going to potentially cost me a village. So, ooh, these guys need to quash this rebellion before I can pull them over. You could at least start to move somewhere. Although really we need your extra dude online first too. So that's probably not going to happen. As soon as we squash that, we have 2 units free and ready to move. The question is, will the ceasefire hold long enough? Don't think it will. And we're not draining their supplies while it's here. So it's kind of a waste of time. Hot. Oh, come on, you glorious ceasefire. Pull through on me. Please. Okay, my dudes are back. Nearly ready for the second round of that, so that's good. I may need to use it here on the smugglers, though. But I love how aggressive this territory is. It's so cool. And then we'll just have to hope that Harkonnen don't start to fight me. We could do some diplomatic nonsense against them, some espionage, but we'll have to wait. Either way, it's time to stop this fighting and poison the people who are doing it. Idiots. That'll wear their supply down and hopefully stop that fight. Loads of hostile units have been spotted, but it's just all of them, so that's fine. This village is also under siege. Unfortunately, I don't have the intel or the operations to defend both. It's taken a bit of a beating. Yep, there's no easy way around that. That is just not going to happen for me.
Ericus belonged to the Fremens.
I don't like the way this is moving. I need to get, likely, these two units down this way pretty quick. Could actually even thumper them down there if they can get there for the defense. Oh no, it's fine. It's totally fine. Good. In that case, I might still actually bring them down here though. We kind of need some extra support. It's the lifeblood of the plant. You lost the game when Harkonnen took the North Village. No, I didn't. I'm still playing. What are you on about? No, your hyperbole point is well taken. Although I don't know if this village is really the be-all and end-all of everything. It would have been nice if I could have taken that spice off them. But I think maybe, actually, what's cost me more yield over time is probably this one from Atreides. Would be my estimate, anyway.
To the Fremens.
Just made it across the sand! Yikes.
Ready for patrol. On our way. Yes. I wait. We'll look.
Fight over the water. Oh god, we're actually only down to one water as well. Let's check in on our siege allies though, because we do have friends in high places. Oh yeah, I don't want them because they suck. We've got an alliance there. Nope. That's not going to happen. That's already happening. And that's already happening. Okay. Cool. So I've got like 3 allies. Yeah. It's alright. Ideally we'd have a few more, but that's okay.
There.
Hegemony-wise, fairly even among the bottom 3, with House Harkonnen surging ahead by about 2,000. I'm gonna be honest, a lot closer than I thought. Way closer than I thought it could have been. These units are going in and getting themselves killed for some reason, so we'll just keep them away. All sorts of crap's going down on this village. We could move in and fight on this territory. Poison the... Oh, damn it, they just took it.
Trust you, Liet.
Oh, yeah, alright, I'll go for a little stab.
We'll send. We're going.
Oh, and the missile batteries start to fire. My god, this has turned into a horrifically militarized world. Man. It's got to be said. What an aggressive place to live. We're starting to hemorrhage a lot of resources, namely manpower and water. Water because of the lost villages. So, fix that. I need to start building water. I don't need plastic, so let's remove that. Get a water trap there. And a water trap here. That'll fix the ongoing water issues. This is not a great spot for one, but we'll do it for now. Manpower is also difficult to fix. I've probably lost the territories that were providing me with my extra manpower. So what we should probably do is look to seize a key one of them. probably these ones again. So let's rendezvous you two sort of over this way. We'll worm these two out, get all 4 of our units down here, and try and launch some sort of counter-aggressive. In the meantime, I'm actually losing this place. So why don't we meet... Why don't we horrifically lag? My god! Why don't we meet down there? Once we get the water online, it should see some of this rebel activity, I hope. Authority is full as well. Not really a lot I can do to that, and I've just missed my bribe, which was a huge oversight on my part.
What do you...
Take a little bit of money off Harkonnen. Because why not? This rebellion's actually going to be stopped just because it's next to my capital, but unfortunately they're going to take it just before a unit can get there. Oh, it's a really annoying thing. And then I won't be able to take it back if a missile doesn't destroy that rebel. Oh, it's going to be so close. Oh, phew. We made it just in time. These guys somehow missed the thumper. Which is the second time I've done that this game. Don't tell anybody. Isn't he cute? Favorite Civ 6? Civ? Oh, the Maori. Definitely. I'm biased because I'm from New Zealand, but definitely the Maori. I love the way that they portrayed the Maori in Civ 6. Really awesome Civ. So much fun to play. So unique. Right, let's move over onto this future front line and march these guys over as well. They should be able to make it through that heavy desert supply-wise. We're just on a slight red for manpower, but it's not too bad. And I can probably boost it in any old place that has a slot free. This one. Go on your bike. Get me a recruitment office. Okay, good. Now, we just need to take back this spice field. So, I'll use that chome shears. Get out of the way. Let's get a crowd manipulation. We're going to cause a rebellion in this place. Firstly, as a nice disruptor. I've got a poison reserves and a ceasefire in my back pocket as well. Mass rebellion? Yeah! We want water! Nothing like a chill Portugal game. Oh, yeah, actually, that's a good point. When Portugal released, I had a great time with them as well. They are a good time. Their trade routes are just nutso, espresso. Let's start trading water with these seachers as well. I'll just start trading with all of them, I think. And making sure that I have these alliances. Yep, I do. It's a little bit weird. The interface is just slightly odd, but it does make sense. Okay. All right. Are we ready for an attack? Yes. Let's do crowd manipulation. Hopefully we don't get caught. We did get caught. Who do I need to have in here? Crowd manipulate. Oh, it's actually fine. It's totally fine. That's flipped that, caused rebels to attack. While the rebels are attacking there, maybe I move on this one in the south first. We are allied with this village, although I don't know if they come out to help me fight. Let's find out. So really put it up the Atreides. Would probably have been nice to have a gear sabotage ready, but that's okay. And then I might try and assassinate House Harkonnen, because they are actually moving towards the hegemony victory far too fast, aren't they? Try and get this unit out of there. Get all of them out of there. If they're bringing reinforcements, I'm not interested. They do have problems going on, though. Alright, I'm going to try and save for the assassination now. We are losing authority, exchange rate. Okay, that's alright. I can actually afford to start exchanging a whole load more of that spice anyway. Underworld contracts completed for an extra $1,000. Not going to say no to that. At all. And I could get more mercenaries because they don't have manpower upkeep. These are really my best units, and I would like more of these. I haven't used any infiltrators in a hot minute. Fairly cheap. Get one of each. Maybe also a ranged unit if I can get rid of one of these troopers. Not that I want to get rid of these troopers, of course. Why aren't they stopping these rebels? What the hell? Dude, you had all of your army here. What are you up to? Up to? It's time for a vote. And I've got lots of intel. Give me all that money. Combat apparently ongoing. I think it's just this missile battery that's been triggered, though. It's fine.
What do you need?
Trade with you, you, and you. Okay, good. Trading with all of them. Again, these are just false warnings. It's just missile batteries. They do look to be amassing troops here. The rebels actually took this. Let's see if we can move through and grab it on cooldown. We might worm through, actually. That's the play, maybe. And they tried to take this place and just absolutely couldn't, so they left. Brilliant. We're actually starting to hold them off a wee bit. Let's get stealth gear so that I can use more agents, I think. BNOB says, don't forget to like and subscribe, chat. It is really awesome to see so many new faces today. I agree. Man, what a stream. This is wicked. I hope that I can pull a victory in this. To be honest, I'm kind of chuffed that I didn't lose straight away. I kind of thought that insane difficulty was just going to crush me. I don't consider myself to be the best. Like, I know what I can learn about the game, and I know what I'm doing, and I'm obviously not bad at it because I have enough strategy experience to be reasonable enough, but I kind of thought I'd just get my butt kicked, jumping straight into insane difficulty having only played on medium, but apparently not. What is this? Looks like they're moving on that special region again, which they should. That makes sense. I'm starting to fall behind because I lost those. So, let's do what I said I was going to do here soon. It's maybe not quite enough time has passed. I think I can also start the assassination on Harkonnen. Yep. Let's do it. Infiltration cells. Mission number 1. Will there be enough time to pull it off? God, I hope so. I might trade with the smuggle. No, they're full on plastic. You're full on plastic. You're not full on plastic.
Greetings.
You want any? I'll take my agent back too, please. Nah, actually, you can keep him. I've already replaced him, so who cares? Get a bit of money out of them for some useless plastic. Plastic entirely useless till at the end of the game. Well, not entirely. We should be expanding is what we should be doing. And we're going to by taking this spice next. Get these 2 units over as well. We'll have an army of 6. It'll be great timing for them to stomp over and take it. In fact, why don't we meet in the desert and do the sandworm thing? I'll meet you in the middle.
Listening. Shahalud willing. Listening with Shahalud's favor.
A little risky to use my last one unnecessarily, but I'll allow it. Let's sandworm over and take this best cams fun, hot girls and boys. Thankfully the AI fights each other. Yeah, it is nice, isn't it? It's not like, there's not like some super alliance forming against me at the moment. And I mean, there shouldn't be, because I'm sort of in last. Smugglers have reached 20k. Okay, okay. So our infiltration cells has been hindered a little bit. Spend $1,000 and 100 manpower. Chance of immediate capture 50%. Let's risk it for the biscuit. Hopefully it pays off.
Lead us to freedom.
Take that. Boom! I'm worried that I'm just going to run out of a little bit of time here. Get you in there. That'll have me producing some max intelligence now, which is nice. We'll sweep this up with my extra authority. Although, important to note, kind of a lack of water still. Any territory not producing water that doesn't have wind strength 1 would very much like to. Get a wind trap down here. That'll fix those woes. So buff this place with a whole load of extra militia, seeing as it's right on the front line. Sorry, just smashed my head into the microphone. Oh, I'm such a f***ing idiot. Ow. I'm gonna have like a microphone. I do. I have a microphone shaped. Oh god. Look, say no more. Okay, moving swiftly along. More than enough spice there, so let's start selling some off. Take this place, and then maybe actually we just go for quite an aggressive sweep. I'd like a skirmisher online, I think, just to round out my military. And then maybe also actually a bloody mercenary. They're not great, but it's a body. It doesn't require manpower. I can build it now. It's only 2 command points. No. No, but I am going to take this. This place will likely be immediately sought after by them for revenge. So we'll need to get its defenses online before anything else. Let's sabotage the gear in this area. Get another one of those online. Maybe also a supply drop in case I need to quickly heal myself. And we'll go into the battle of all battles. We've got missile batteries from Hadval firing at them. We've got worms that we're just going to make sure that we move away from in a big lag fest. Bots can just go website. Ah, the old just go website. We've had some funny times with those stupid bots over the last year. We have. Let's get an extra fed online because they're my powerhouse, and we'll take this place without asking. Start to sweep back through. Now's the time. Harkonnen, on the other hand, is going to be difficult for me. We're going to sort of have to rely on others or some last-ditch emergency efforts if we're going to get them taken out. Still quite a ways off those alliances. They might not come through until the end of the game, but that's all right. Could consider, once we've grabbed the spice field, maybe leaving these guys alone and moving for someone else. Infiltration shells. Infiltration cells number 1 has finished though. So now we're looking for 500 intel to get to the second assassination mission. We'll need level 2 against them though, so what I'm going to have to do is take someone off the smugglers and put them in there to try and quickly build that back up, because we did have one of our agents captured. So I need to get this back up to level 2, and then I need to get my intelligence back to 500, and then we'll be able to carry out attempt number 2. Now, they're at 22,000 hegemony. It's gonna be a close race. If they can be taken out. Now, someone else might also choose to take them out, although it doesn't look like they're going to. They seem to just mainly be fighting each other. Harkonnen have kind of had a bit of a free run here, haven't they, on hindsight? I think you're right. Let's sandworm everybody over here and try and strike GHA. And then I might also use some extra intel to try and cause some rebellions against them. Let's get visibility over this place. Both of those regions. Would be nice to take that out too. Oh god, they're going to come back and stop this, aren't they? I'll just drop a gear sabotage down there. It's a bit of a shame, but it's a little bit of a waste of my intel, but it should be enough to save me. This is quite the battle, actually. I can't afford to be wiped out here. I'll ceasefire if I have to, just because Harkonnen is more important. Yeah, I will need more agents for phase 3 as well, you're right. But I can trade to get my agent back, so it's fine. And I think it's fairly easy to get them back. We've actually got one with Atreides as well, so we can get the Atreides one back too. Ceasefire managed to save one, but it looks like the rest have perished. I'm gonna give up on that territory.
We'll avoid the sun.
Grab an extra bed. Two of them, and we'll see if we can take Harkonnen down. I'm just gonna have to basically say, as great as it would be to be over here getting the spice, I don't have the resources to defend it. And if Atreides are gonna keep fighting me here, so be it. Let's move back in, actually. The ceasefire and reserves has really starved them out. Ooh. Might be able to bait them.
We'll avoid the sun. We'll send them to their shade. Shah-Halud willing. We're going. We'll avoid the sun.
What is this stupid fight? Stop it! Okay, I've just got enough intel. I can't use my intel for any of my defensive things that I'd usually like to. Do I buy shares instead? Maybe I buy shares instead. Wonder if I could outpace them to a score victory. What do you reckon? Anybody got any insights in chat? The way I see it, the chance of my victory is less likely than anyone else's at the moment. I can win, but I'm not sure if I will. Options are: focus down on hegemony. I have bonuses that give me a lot more score out of this than 500, I'm pretty sure. Although they don't seem to track on the UI, so that always makes me a little uncomfortable. We could go for the assassination 2 out of 3, but we have to wait for this to level back up. It's quite slow. You can see we're only at level 0. It's really slow. I have to get to level 2 in order to enact it again. I think I go for the shears. And I try and sell as much of my plastic as I can for money, because plastic is kind of useless. Right, so we find someone who's not a threat, so probably not him. Someone with lots of gold and room for plastic. Either of these guys.
Greetings.
Take 700 bucks out of you, even though we're violently at
How
war.
can I help?
And I'll take $1,000 out of you too. Thanks, cheap.
Ericus belong to the Fremens. We trust you.
Now, if I want to fight them as well as try and outpace them, which is probably the best idea, we're going to have to start to bail on these guys. So,
Ericus belong
let's
to the
forget about
Fremens.
this front a little bit. Oh,
We'll avoid the sun.
maybe there's a better
Lead us
way.
to freedom. We'll avoid the sun. We're going.
Let's run those guys to Tabdar first. The Chome mission was successful, so let's pump that out. And then I guess just immediately go back in and see if I can buy more. I need $10,000. I've got it. Buy more. Cool. I've got a gear sabotage and a supply drop ready. I don't have a ceasefire ready. I do like to have one of those in my back pocket. So I should prioritize that. Bam. Thank you. Could also prioritize some easy captures, like maybe that. Let's move to that. Gonna get an extra missile base here because I can't defend this any other way. I'm gonna start to lose manpower as a result of that though, because of all these new units that I've trained. And that's actually gonna hurt me quite a lot. Wondering where we could ditch defenses. Let's ditch a missile battery there. And ditch a missile battery there. That'll save me a little bit of manpower.
Ericus belong
Meanwhile,
to the Fremens.
these three are going to yeet over that way. Let's activate those Chome shares. They're done and dusted. Now the downside is I don't have a lot of money left. Tracking fine to pay my taxes, but only just. So I probably can't afford to mess with that too much. That's really just. Hold on. Oh no, I don't have the manpower. Okay. We lose one unit, I will have the manpower, but I don't really want to do that. Very few districts on my side of the world, villages, outposts that aren't taken. So, let's move on his one. Ceasefire, gear sabotage, supply drop. Those are my most important ones. I need more money to do more shares. So, how am I going to make more money? And do I go emergency money mode? I don't think they'll accept... Yeah, see, they can only take 70 plastic. Maybe I don't need influence. Oh, you don't need it either. We should check with the Seachers as well. I think I'm allied with everyone who I can be. Oh, there's one I'm not. Good. And there's the other one that I'm not. So now we are allied with literally all of these guys, right? Yep. Except for this one. Okay. Picking up on the score. This is good! This is good! Yes! Okay. What's going on up here? What are these T-Power mofos doing? Something that I don't care about by the looks. Brilliant. Money is my big hold-up. I wonder if anybody wants some influence for all of this cash. What say you? Well, actually, you'd like some plastic, so let's cram you full of that. And just keep cracking up the dollar bills. Great. You could take a little bit of plastic. And I'll give you back 2 of your agents for $2,400. Thank you. Right, we're up to 6 grand. Good. Now, you are right about the mercenaries as well. I could look to get rid of some of these units and replace them with mercenaries for the reduced manpower upkeep. One way to get rid of them quite handily is to send them into fight. And seeing as these rebels are moving in, this seems like as good of opportunity as any. Let's get a little bit of military experience as well for a little bit of extra score. Now, where am I being attacked? As expected, it's kind of down this way. And holy moly, they are bringing in the dudes. Drop a gear sabotage down there. Lovely. And then keep an eye on this one. Squeeze out a little bit of extra spice and everything nice. And as soon as they move in here, I've got a... Woo! Hold the phone. I need to get my poison reserves online. I've got a poison reserves nearly online. And it looks like they're sending one unit in and flying the rest away. Not sure about that. Oh, no. They're just flying slightly closer. Chuck the ceasefire in. And get another one of those queued up. Nearly time for another shears. Although we're a little way off. Are they retreating? It's kind of hard to tell. I'll use the poison reserves as soon as I can, unless they're running away. Yeah. I'll chuck it at them anyway. It might just be that little bit of a difference that matters. Could go for infiltration cells number 2 here. If I want to try and cut them off, but I think that's a waste. I'm going to try and get my shears. Maybe a crowd manipulation could be a good idea to try and slow someone down too. At $400, it's pretty cheap. The only hold up is my intelligence. In fact, that's quite a big hold up. Maybe we get a second agent here producing more intel. Forget about the assassination altogether. Let's do it. 72 intel. I could build intel producing districts, but it's unlikely to be necessary at this point. I think that the ceasefire is still a good thing to have online. And the poison reserves, so I'm just going to keep building those. We're in the positive manpower, thanks to some mans disappearing. Let's take this off them. Yoink. Ah, look at this! Woo! Bad things are happening. Even though these are kind of dumb, I feel like I should have a hegemony building in every area just in case. It could be the little difference that makes it, you know? Get rid of that nerd building. We don't need nerds here. Get rid of this missile base. I kind of feel like I don't need that there either. Have enough money to buy the shares contract, so let's whoop, grab one of those. And where are you attacking and why?
Listening.
Bail out of that village again. It's a disaster. I also just going to quickly pause again because I see that I could get a new technology, although I don't think I'm going to be able to get any of these in time. So we'll just go for whatever's cheapest, I guess. Power compass is kind of useless at this point. Go Desert Shadows. You know the drill. Get a ceasefire and a poison reserves about to be ready. I'm going to save everything else, I think. Waiting for these shares to come back online. Which means I really need more money. Neat. hegemony buildings add up, you reckon, John? Well, I hope so. Although, to be fair, I probably left it too late for them to really start to add up. Although I do have the hegemony bonuses on my capital as well. It was always sort of a emergency exit plan for me. Although I'm not sure if I'll be able to grab it in time. It's going to be a bloody close race. And one of the key parts of it is going to be to keep fighting them here so that they don't take these. Poison the reserves. Use the Chome Shares contract. And then fight these guys. Grab a mercenary so that my manpower stays positive. Ooh, lordy lord. Ditch that. Let's get back up here and save this place's ass. Get out of here. What are you doing? This is mine. Grab another poison reserves. Ceasefire's ready. I guess I'm saving up for the shares now. Anybody want to trade me? For money, please?
What do you want?
Queue that up. Queue...
Greetings.
We'll fill him full of as much plastic as he'll take. Do you want some influence too? I don't want it. Take it. Take it all. I literally just need your money if anybody wants to beat Harkonnen. Here you go. Trade with you. And then the smugglers. I don't really want to lose my intel or my spice. But we could probably just squeeze a little bit out like that. Nice. Okay, some cash has just been injected into the system. In fact, 4,000 bucks worth. Not bad. Ooh, this is brutally close. Goodness. Just stop all of that fighting thing. Yo. Okay, so it's just $10,000 that's stopping me from buying these shares. The only thing standing in my way at the moment is money. Do these have... I don't know if these have an upkeep cost. And it probably is too little to make a difference. It's generally just the cost of my villages that are costing me, which makes sense. What's going on down here? They look to have taken that off me. Let's yeet out of there. Actually, no, let's take him down. Stuff it. We'll fight to the death. I'm wondering if... Oh, no, look, they're gonna snake it! Stop fighting me, you fools!
All clear. We trust you, Liet.
This is one of my spice territories. So I might just try and like poison reserves and do a little doop around here just to get that saved. Nice. I have no emergency actions ready, but I only have 500 intel. Potentially the ceasefires aren't worth queuing up anymore. Might try and say, hey, if we're fighting now, the game's about to be over anyway, so why don't we try and do something smart and stop the guy who's about to win? He's actually only 200 hegemony away, though. I think he's gonna dang take it. See if I can sneak any extra. Do I have a mission waiting? No.
How can I help?
Get that done. Pine off all that influence. Ideally, we don't trade with him, but he's probably about to win anyway. You've got nothing for me. Do you have anything? Anything you'd like?
What do you
Mate?
want?
I can trade you good things. 120 gold. Not really worth my time. What about if I sweeten the deal with some plastic? Oh yeah, now we're talking. I also don't need all of this intel, so you might as well take some and win faster. We'll see. Anything else I can throw at him? Potentially we could throw these 2 units in a thumper. Pop out that way, cause a bit of distrust. Can't believe that move. 8,500 bucks. Let's stop producing spice. We don't need to pay our taxes anymore. Taxes are for losers.
We're listening.
You could also go for a quick thump. Whoa, the frames. Holy cow. Gee. Oh. Ah.
What do you need? Yes.
See if we can bait some of these. They're probably all just militia, but it might trigger them to pull their units here and maybe stop doing something else with them. It's a little bit of a Hail Mary. Just about to have enough for another chome shares, which is good.
Trust you, Liet.
But it ain't going to be enough. A special zone I could take? No. I had most of them. This is the only one that is not sort of in range, but not currently mine. And it was a really hard one to defend. It's got to be said. Looks like Atreides are going to come in and try and fight me again. This territory doesn't have a missile battery, so it's probably a pretty... Oh, no! Oh, so I had enough to do one more shares, which would have got me 500 plus... Would have got me to 2,400, I think, by my calculations. In fact, we can actually find out. Let's see how much... If I manage to pull off one more... So we lost. We lost at 23,000 to Gemini. We were second equal with Atreides. The smugglers got last, and Harkonnen just squeezed that out. No! You know what, though? A couple of closing thoughts here as we start to wrap the stream. Firstly, thank you for joining me on what has been a record-breaking stream. The number of likes, the number of views, the number of subscribers on the channel. Loads of metrics. We broke records today. And it's largely thanks to those of you who are chatting with me right now, who have been here this whole time. So thank you for that. GG, although sadly a loss. Let's see. How much does this actually earn? This is more of a test for me than anything. 0.7. Okay. Okay, so it would have put me at 23.8. I would have got second, but it wouldn't have been enough. I probably needed to do that 2 more times before they got to 25-1. I think that the game is totally beatable for me on insane difficulty, though. This was everything maxed out. So this was the game as hard as you can make it, playing as the Fremen. And I didn't actually lose by that much. So I think moving forward, I'll play on a higher difficulty so that I can get more practice on it. I probably won't play on easy or medium anymore in any streams or gameplays. I'll probably look to play on hard mode or insane difficulty from now on by default. I might make hard difficulty the default, because I think that's maybe a good idea. We'll see. I don't know. But yeah, pretty dang good. Pretty dang good for max difficulty. I'm not actually disappointed, even though I lost, which is saying a lot, because usually I'm like, oh man, all that work and I didn't deliver for the people. Either way, let me swap us over onto the end screen. I want to say just a couple of things. First up, I do have a copy of this wonderful game to give away still on Twitter. I'll be drawing that tomorrow, so chuck a reply to my tweet if you'd like to win. Secondly, thank you to the 336 people who liked the video today. Thank you to our one new channel member, as well as Ben Omby, for your very generous $20 super chat. And also, I think we had Zune and Minor Details did a $5. Let me just check to make sure I got those names right. Yes, and so did Terentius. Thank you for your super duper chats today. But more importantly, everybody, we did it! We made it to 20,000 freaking subscribers! And you know what? Actually, here's a fun fact for you if you're still joining me live. I appreciate you being here a lot. we're actually at 20,226. So we've already gained 226 more friends today. Probably some of you actually during this live stream. So thanks very much if you've just found the channel. I know that 20,000 subscribers is a massive milestone. I can't even actually contemplate what that looks like. It's a number that's unfathomable, and there's potentially more where that came from too. So thanks to everybody who's subscribed and joined my stupid, goofy behaviors and our really wonderful community. I've enjoyed the stream a lot. I think tomorrow we're going to play a smuggler's game, and we're going to see what these Saudarakars or whatever are all about. I might try Dune Spice Wars, but never paying my taxes. That could be a disaster as well. I think that'll be the theme. I might run a poll on the community page, though, to get your opinions. But either way, that will conclude today's 20,000 subscriber celebration stream. Thank you to everybody who's been here from the very beginning or from the new faces who have just joined us. Also to our moderation team, Block, Huck, Hoff, and now Ben and Terentius, the Ultimate Five. Thank you for everything you do as well, keeping the stream safe and happy and supported. I better go before I start. Just kidding, but really. Oh, I do mean it. I mean it all. Thank you for joining me today. I'll see you tomorrow at 8 PM GMT for some more probably Dune Spice Wars insanity. I'll see you then, everybody. Bye-bye.